Hello! Welcome back to Dungeons and Death. This is episode 5, and we're all here.
Yes.
Mostly.
No, Chris doesn't exist.
Chris is not here.
Chris
Vok is
hates
dead.
us. No.
Vok is a little bit MIA,
I am a
but
horrible
he's
person.
still there. While I'm continuing to set up the board, Landon, could you give us a player recap?
So last week on Prisoners of Fate,
He's pulling out the Lex voice for this one.
There was a so first everybody kind of found out about the whole taking of the sword business, and Damon and Lex at first were like, what the heck, why did we not just kill these people? And then they're like, well, we actually did it voluntarily. And they're like, okay, then we'll just lay it to rest. And then eventually there was like a spy dude that came along at some point, and he was like, we got to go through these mountains and get you across the border so then you can be safe from all of the people that are chasing you in the Gothragon Empire. Once you get into the Ash Sheath Empire, you finna be safe. So we said, I bet, here we go. Lex and Rosemary had a nice little conversation where they buried some beef, but what happened when we got to the other side of the... I think I'm skipping a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to remember.
So you got to the middle
Sam Greer. Sam Greer showed up.
Mm-hmm.
We went and bought a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Bought magical weapons. Bought a scorpion, a spicy scorpion.
Yes.
And we talked to Sam Greer a little bit, found out some of his stuff. He answered almost every question with, sure. So, like, he spared us. He didn't attack us, but he just kind of said, like, I'm going to give you time to, like, kind of either run away or figure out what you're going to do. And then after that, I believe we left. And then when we left, we got out of the mountain, and there was a whole army of Gothragonian people. Damon tried to negotiate by saying we know the general. General had no care whatsoever about any of that and just said, we're taking you. And then the prisoners of fate found themselves in another prison, which is where we begin this session.
Isn't that ironic?
What?
Look who's gonna be so damn happy to be in a cell with somebody. It's Rosemary and Artie.
And who?
Artie.
Artie.
Fox.
I wanted to be with Damon.
Rosemary wants to be with Damon. Manny is so glad.
Listen.
Is that... Oh, that's it.
That is how you guys are set up.
It's a good thing they put room.
I'm in a room with Koji?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Hey,
rolled it randomly.
Remember when I choked you and threw you? Yeah, sorry about that, bro. I was kind of salty that day.
Where Namala?
You're
Namala
with Damon.
was
With
Damon. Belford and Zach.
So much for backstory talk.
Question mark?
What?
I don't know who this is. I'm sorry.
Vok.
It's Vok.
Oh, it's Vox.
You don't know the minis?
I don't know Vox Mini.
Oh, that's rude. Okay. Rude Belford in the cell. That's interesting.
whoa,
Nice. There's more? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have. Do I have access to the sun? I'm
All
going
right,
hungry
hello.
tonight, boys. I'm going hungry tonight.
Here's the guard.
Get it? Cause
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't have any sun to praise. No sun to be.
So well you said that. Oh,
This
no.
is good religious practice.
Sounds like an educational program.
I was thinking of SpongeBob.
What?
Is
Like
that
I
what
said,
Rosemary
my
does when she
educational
fasts? She just locks herself in a dark room.
Probably.
Alright. So as a small reminder, you guys have had all of your weapons taken from you. All of your spellcasting components. Schwarzstein can't be removed from you.
He is me.
He literally is attached to you. but they took all your magical items, like literally everything. Your spell books, your
I'm
spellcasting
stupid again.
focuses, anything that they thought could possibly be something. They tried to remove Svartstein. They didn't. They probably manhandled you and beat you down. But they're not able to get it off. You guys were then thrown into cells with one other person. The other cells sporadically have people as well. I could put them in there if you guys wish to talk to people. But just assume that there are other people in rooms.
Okay.
Password for your phone, just reference.
3354. 3354.
Okay.
This one mean timeout?
I mean, that means I'm taking a break.
Person no break.
So, shapeshifting into animals, what does that count as? Because that's just an innate ability.
That is an innate ability.
Turns into
I think you need a spellcasting focus for that.
The rats.
I think you do. You need a. It's not a spellcasting focus. It's a.
Druidic focus.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Isn't that how we got out the first time?
That
Yeah,
is.
because I know for having it. Big sad, but yeah.
I remember.
But yeah, you guys all, just a little synopsis, as you were taken, you were all separated, all that stuff as I said was taken. They kind of questioned some of you, asked you guys, they berated all of you about, like, who killed the god of magic.
Interrogated?
Interrogated, berated, you know, same thing. They're beating you guys. Not being the nicest of folk.
How dare.
And some of you got treated better than others based on your race and who you're connected to. But most of you didn't get off very easily. And you were taken across the desert. You were taken out of the desert, kind of more towards where the mountains are. And just into like a smallish kind of into a smallish kind of town where you guys are put in an underground. Actually, is it underground?
Sometimes I can myself
It's-
when I watch it later.
It's underground. You guys were put in an underground kind of jail. There are gates and like grates and stuff poking into the outside world, so you can still see like the sunlight and people passing by. But it's not a great place to be. You guys can take initiative as well.
How long
Initiative?
have we been?
Roll initiative?
You guys have been here. It took you a day to get here and like interrogated and stuff, or like just to get here was a day. Then you've kind of been in here for like a day or two, I'd say. Like you guys got interrogated on the first day, and now it's kind of you waking up on the second day, or you're not waking up. It's like middle of the day at this point. You guys have been in prison for 3 days-ish, or you've been in prison for 3 days.
Alex is just working out, doing push-ups on the ground. Koji.
He's like on like the wall. Not on the wall. Like he's crouched on the ground.
You're on the ceiling, just hanging out.
Kind of like meditating. What?
You're doing that meditation stuff, right? Sitting crisscross applesauce.
Yes.
Sit on my back. Sit on my back. I need more resistance. I need him trying to bulk up.
It would mess with my breathing techniques.
Well, when you're done with that, can you sit on my back, maybe?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so he's just kind of.
It's more pulling an Uncle Iroh. Just like,
Yeah, it's Avril Freya the 39th. This is the second to last day of the calendar. So it's almost the next month. It's almost Rabash. Alright. So you're working out, Koju's meditating.
I just want to make sure that people knew what I was doing.
Very important. Very important.
What's Vok doing? Is he just asleep?
He's praying to.
Okay.
Did they take my rings?
Yeah.
Fuck! I was gonna doodle with my doodle ring.
Yeah, and each one of you has like a guard like staring into your cell, kind of like watching.
Can I crawl up to the bars?
Hmm?
Can I crawl up to the bars?
Sure.
Hello?
Pick her up.
She's crawling.
I'm sitting on the floor.
The guy like kind of like turns to you. You've already been fed today,
That's not what I'm asking for.
and you have nothing to ask for.
I'm not asking for anything, I'm just making conversation.
I'll talk to the legs of you.
Hello?
Can we hear? Can we?
That's
hear
not
this
very
happen?
nice.
Is
Is that the mama?
Hi, Sadak!
Hello.
They took my doodle ring!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm very bored!
502. 503.
Oh, good
Laxon
lord.
has not been 500.
Now I lost count.
Stop stroking your ego.
602. 604.
I think you're at 400, Lex.
780. 782.
Wow, he's doing those push-ups really fast.
Are we? What is the ground? Is it dirt? Is it cement?
It's like cold cobblestone.
Scratch on it. Doodle. Angry picture of the guard. I'll draw it.
Roll performance.
Rosemary will, I guess, kind of be getting as close as she can to like the window to get as much sunlight as she can, or wherever the sunlight is filtering
Yeah,
through.
there's a little like it's very small. Like you could not put your head in there. Like it's that kind of small. So you're kind of like poking your head out like that. You see a couple of kids like running by. Like you guys are in a town, like a small town.
Okay.
There are like some kids running by.
Can she perhaps recognize? Like, we came through the town. Did she recognize what
You
town it
guys,
was, or?
like you guys weren't able to. You weren't able to talk to anyone. You guys were bound, like gagged, all kinds of stuff. People were just like staring at you as you came in.
Like, would it maybe have been a place Rosemary would have walked through? Just
It's
as
a very
a
small
chance.
town.
Okay.
Not a big town.
Okay. She'll just kind of sigh, get as much as she can. Her flower hair looks very withered, even with like 1 or 2 days about the sun.
It's like a house plant. Oh, I haven't had sun for 30 minutes.
Then she'll kind of glance over at Artie. Is he up?
Yeah, he's just kind of like sitting up. All of his stuff was taken, like literally almost everything. He's kind of just like, sitting in like this like basic shirt and like tunic brown pants.
No, talk to
No talk to cat yet.
Show it to the camera. Listen,
Oh yeah, I'm holding.
perfect.
Beautiful.
Grumpy guard man. No talk to cat. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting there.
Hi, babe. You okay? Did he say or oh, are you okay?
Yeah. He's like bruised. Pretty bad.
No magic works?
Huh?
Does any
Are you
magic...
asking me or?
You, sorry, Meta. Does any magic
It's
work?
the
I'm
same.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
What? You don't have any components.
Healing word, I think. I just need to say stuff. It's just voice.
Would we?
You don't have a spellcasting. Focus.
It just says
You
components.
need a
of
focus
voice.
every time you cast a spell. Like a wizard uses a wand, you would
Oh,
use an amulet or
okay.
whatever.
I don't think wild shape needs a focus. I looked it up.
Okay. Guards are watching though.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'd heal you if I could. You said you'd be all right when Damon kept asking. Is that because of your rank, or she wouldn't have said rank? Sorry, she just said like, is that because of stuff or?
No, 'cause they don't know that I work. They don't know who I am.
Have you ever been in a situation like this?
No.
Peaceful person.
Really?
This is
Is it like
Koji's
dungeon
music in
or
the
something?
background. It's like this is what he's imagining in his head.
Yeah, that's why I retconned her saying rank. She did not say rank.
It is D&D Dungeon. I don't know why.
Change it to a different. Like scroll down to the better
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
So. What did you ask him?
Have you ever been in a situation like this before?
No. I'm not used in libraries.
What made you want to study?
Only thing I could really do to express myself. Most orcs, including my family, are just for fighting in battle. One would be different.
Did your family support that?
Oh no. I had to leave my home throwing.
She kind of like oh gosh, I can't describe it. Whatever. She kind of like nods and then just. I know how that feels. If it's any consolation. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's stupid now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you me both.
No tiara.
That's fine.
Necklace.
That's fine. They're not in my life anymore, and I think that's for the better.
Sometimes that's how it works.
Sure.
Well, I'm glad you were able to pursue what you loved.
Thank you. Any moment now.
What do you mean?
Kind of like goes back to like studying his like arm and stuff, and he's kind of like strangely like moving around like the hairs on his arm, kind of just like this almost like obsessive behavior of like moving around like something on his arm. You can't really describe it. You're still standing by the window, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One of those kids kind of like you hear like a like next to your ear, and like you turn and there's just like a kickball or like some kind of like leather bound like ball sitting like kind of right outside, and you can like see it. A kid like runs up, a little boy kind of like runs up and like, picks it up and like looks down and sees you. He's like a little elf boy.
Hello.
Do you speak Elvish?
Probably. Let me check. I'm pretty sure. Yes, she does.
He says in Elvish, he's like, guys, come look at this. And like a couple other kids like come over and they're just like looking at you.
Hello.
It talks.
Yes, I do. My name's Rosemary. What's yours?
You don't have a name.
I just told you my name. She looks like kind of resigned, as if she's dealt with this countless times before. Maybe not from a kid, but
No, specifically, she's only been bullied by children.
no. No.
You're just a dog of the South.
And then one of the other kids is just like,
And what's worse is she's a dryad.
and they all kind of like laugh and giggle.
Maybe you should learn to actually get to know people before you judge them. Have a fun time with your kickball game. That seems to be more fun than whatever this is.
Maybe you should learn how to stay out of trouble.
And he just like kicks dirt on the ground into your face, just and then just like this dust goes like flying into your face. Just all the kids just kind of laughing at you.
She flicks it off of her face and just kind of straightens a bit and just...
Have a lovely day.
It's the way she says it.
Dryad freak!
She turns away from the window and goes to sit
They all
down.
like walk away just shouting.
Would
Things
dirt
that
be
you-
a nutrients for you?
Oh, my facial
Dirt, like,
exfoliant.
I was gonna say, just a question, like, is dirt's not the same thing for dryads, or is it the same thing?
It would be worse, I think.
Yeah.
Dryads are about exceptional beauty.
Oh.
Not a,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's a mud mask.
Exactly. That's why. No, yeah, that's why she wiped it
Yeah,
off.
yeah. Okay, I feel you.
Well, lovely day, isn't it?
Koji. Is he still meditating?
Yes.
You got like all that like super like spy stuff, right?
I did.
You can't like use like your fingernails or anything to. Gosh,
How can I get out of here with my claws?
I don't know. You're the one that kills all the people and does
Can
all
I
the
hear
things.
this?
Yeah.
You can't maybe pick the lock, but you can draw on the ground. I draw something of this mean guard.
The warden kind of just like, he like slams this like tankard down. He's just been sitting chatting with these dudes playing some cards. He just slams this tankard down. He's like, "Who's trying to pick a lock?"
Nobody. We don't have anything to do, so you know this. You took my doodle ring. I'm forced to draw with my nails.
Honestly,
I thought you couldn't talk to me.
honestly, they must have been
The
well
warden is, like,
manicured.
kinda, like, sure, dude, with, like, the big sword. He's like, "I can talk to whoever I want to talk to."
Oh, not him is talking?
No, it's
Warden
this
is
guy.
talking.
Yeah.
Oh, I take that last part back then. I thought it was that guy.
You want another? He kind of like walks over to your cell.
Hi there.
You want another interrogation session? I'm hearing you're like talk right now.
Am I not allowed to talk? I'm talking
I
to my friend.
appreciate silence when I'm gambling.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
Lex just kind of presses up his thing, and then he just kind of stands up, and he's
He's like, I won't mind talking.
Oh,
We can have another conversation if you'd like.
Lex, you shouldn't probably.
Another guard comes over.
Lex,
Of
that
course,
doesn't.
another guard comes over.
Lex, that
It
doesn't
was.
sound like an excellent idea.
Lex, what did we talk about making good choices?
Koji just kind of like stands up too, and you like see his like claws just kind of like poke out.
Lex, masochism doesn't make you a martyr.
He's like, stand against the wall.
All right.
And
I
he's
don't
back
know.
towards us.
Okay.
Demon yells in Draconic, "Bend over!"
What the
Wait.
fuck did he just say?
I can understand.
He yells again, "Screw you!" to the guard in Draconic.
I yell in Draconic, like, now you pin a bend over.
Damon,
Namal
Grab
yells
him too.
Oh dear lord.
Now it's a party.
Up against the wall, Inventa boy.
Are they trying to communicate in the secret language? Are they talking?
It's just a series of like, it's like parcel tongue.
He opens the door, and the other two guards kind of come in right behind you. This guy's watching Koji though.
All right.
They both
Mom
like
is
take
still
your arms and
sitting
like
on the
pull them
floor.
down.
All
They
right.
pull out handcuffs and they cuff you.
Okay.
Are you resisting?
No.
Okay. Both of them kind of take
But
you
now
out.
he can't do push-ups.
They bring you down this kind of hall.
Oh.
He locks this door. You moving out of the way?
I was just sitting.
They're trying to come in, like they're.
Yeah, you're in the doorway. You just hang out.
Hello!
He hits you with the baton.
That's not kind!
It's gonna hit. 6. You take 7 damage. He just like smacks it into your face. You just
Was that really necessary? A simple excuse me could have sufficed.
out of the way.
You're so poignant.
The door opens. The warden stands over you. This guy comes over to Damon. They both grab your arms. handcuff you, and they take you down the same corridor.
I'm so excited to be here.
The other guards come to, like, one guard. 2 guards stay to fill their place.
That leaves Root and Gulf open to break them.
We're gonna say these are interrogation rooms. Lex, you get thrown in here and chained up to this wall. Damon, you get thrown in here and chained into this wall. Each.
When they're chaining me up, I'm like, ooh, kinky.
You say that?
Can I hear it through the wall?
Pulls out 15 d8s.
He says it in Draconic again.
They think they're plotting something in a different language, but they're just.
You would think.
I know. Oh my god.
You say that to him and he's just like,
In Draconic again.
for someone who's a proud elf, you should maybe be speaking your own language.
He speaks in Sylvan. Screw you, bitch. Better? Is this high enough for you?
He kind of like shoves his baton like in your mouth to like force you to like bite down on it or like choke on it, kind of. Make a Constitution save to stop him.
I forgot to write down some
He
damage.
just bites it in half.
Nope.
I'm a beaver.
Yeah, so you're like saying that he just like kind of shoves it down your throat and you're like unable to breathe because you can't move your arms out. You're completely restricted. So you're just like getting like choked out and asphyxiated by this guy. So like, what was that? Ooh. What was it? Just like, what was that?
Well, I can't
I
say
know,
anything.
but like he's just like on your back. He's like, yeah, that's right. Maybe learn to shut the fuck up. You're not in your pretty institute anymore. Boy. He just takes it out and just hits you across the face.
Frick you!
4 damage.
Why am I
Poor damn.
Right across your face, kind of bloodying your lip a bit.
He like spits blood at him and goes, I've been in worse conditions than this.
But
Worse than what you've been through.
Yeah.
Oh, you like to be in this little prison and everything, abuse your power. How do you make you feel? All of your other brethren on the front lines actually fighting, and you're stuck in here.
He goes over to the door and locks it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well,
I've got this one, Warden.
Oh no.
He goes over to a little like cart, like metal cart. And he just kind of like
Do we
brings it over.
hear this?
They're in a room.
Okay. They're in a locked room.
Do we hear this?
Do you have any teeth replacement inventions or anything like that? Fingernails?
He like opens his mouth. Take what you want. It will make you feel better. Compensate for something, huh?
Holy shit.
He's just reaming this.
He kind of like grabs like a rag and this like sharp like syringe like thing. Goes up to you. He's like, "You ready?" He shoves the rag in your mouth. Might want to bite down. He like presses your head back and takes the syringe and starts pushing it closer and closer to your eye.
Ha ha ha.
He opens his eye wider.
Right on. He begins an incision on your eye. He starts to remove it.
Y'all need to redraw Damon.
everybody going through the girls.
22 damage. As you have no medicine to stop the pain.
Please don't describe it. Please don't describe it.
Let me make a medicine check. Not 20. He's at least good at what he does. Yeah.
22, you said?
Yeah. 22 damage.
Is Damon like?
If you want to cover your ears, I'm going to get a little in detail.
Maddie is taking a personal break.
I don't like eye things.
Why'd you accept it? Everyone's leaving. Begins to kind of incision in and cut like all of the like the muscle tissue that connects it, and you instantly lose like sight in your eyes. I roll a con save to see if you can stop yourself from screaming, or
No, I don't have that No, because those are from the glasses, I think. Was the where I reroll mental ones, like Constitution?
Con isn't a mental.
Oh, never mind then. Yeet. That is 21.
Okay. You're able to you're giving out small gasps, but you're not screaming. But yeah, you lose sight in your eye. Blood begins to pour down your face. You feel just the left side of your face be very warm. He's just cutting out your eye, and after what feels like hours, you guys are good. He pulls it out and just holds it in his hands, and he shows it to your other eye. He's look at that. Maybe you should keep this in your mouth. And he kind of pats on the rag that you've been biting down on very tightly.
Great, you can come.
Yeah, he takes the eye and just kind of throws it in the corner, and he just leaves the room and closes the door behind him, and does not come back.
Do I know if Lex can hear me?
Lex, you don't know. He could probably hear your screams and stuff, but Lex is also going through his own thing.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of, segue.
Maybe she'll be back.
I'll go see.
Yeah,
Okay. The guy kind of opens the door, closes it behind him. This is the wording. So, you ready to talk?
Yeah, we can talk.
They're chained behind you and together to the wall. Kind of gets up in your face. Kind of moves your face to the side and he pulls your lips up and he looks at your scars. He pulls your lips up to see your teeth and stuff and different things.
He viciously makes out with you.
I just wanted to do this the whole time.
Jeez,
Maddie, no. Maddie, come back, we're kidding. What is happening? What? He, he notices all these things on you, and he's quite the, fighter, aren't you?
Some would say.
You must have done something pretty fucked up to get these wounds.
A few things.
Like what? Kill a god?
Well. Cities, towns. I'm sure you're familiar with the idea of the Oslog. The Oslog. Sound familiar?
You're a pirate?
Was.
I'm a pirate now.
So you're a waste of talent.
I'm a weapon for anyone who needs one. Is that what you're looking for? Or?
Possibly. If we could figure out this magic thing, we could turn you into a mindless slave for war.
Oh, well, that's not nice. I was thinking more I don't know, my father.
Your father?
Chex.
Zerrack?
Chex Nadar.
Chex Mix.
What about him?
I don't know. I mean, the whole mindless slave thing doesn't seem to suit me, but maybe, I don't know, pro-war politician would be nice.
For you?
Perhaps. From what I hear, my father does a good job.
Listen, I'll be straight with you. Whether or not you killed the god of magic, people think you did. And you've got to be an example.
Sure. But if we find the guy who did it, and we brought him to you, I could be that example. We could be your champions. We could be of so much more use to you alive if we find this person.
I'm A, not the person to make that call, but B, I know what the answer is. When, hold on. When General Alvra comes, she's going to definitely not accept that. And when Captain Harshkin, who you're assuming might be that guy in the blazing armor and fiery sword, when they get here from the capital with your sentence, it ain't gonna be pretty. You'd be lucky to be a mindless slave.
So you're offering me mindless slavery for what answer to what question?
I'm not offering you anything. We're gonna do what we want with you.
Okay, well, what you killed? I said I wanted to talk. You wanted answers.
Who killed the god? Then we'll talk about giving you things.
Well, I have an idea. I know it's not us. Sure you get that all the time in prison. But there is this man named Zerrack.
Ooh.
Unfamiliar? Lord Afad? Mysterious person. I know this will sound like a conspiracy theory, but well, I just kind of proceed to tell him about everything I know about Zerrack, what we did, what he's doing.
Smart. If we tell him about Zerrack, Zerrack will come and kill them. Hey, that's big brain.
He just seems very bored the whole time you're talking. He's like, what happened?
He put it. Look
Oh
at
my
his.
God.
No. Look at his glasses.
I've seen that.
I didn't see that because I sit on this side. So I
That
just
is the
looked. I was
story
like,
of
wait a
Alistair
minute.
Black.
Right, your fairy tale is fun and all, but I need some real information. Which one of your members killed him?
It was just Rosemary.
Which one of... Well, let's think about it. Who could kill a god out of all of us? Obviously not a mindless savage like me. I mean, I'm strong as you've seen, but incredibly stupid. Damon, he's very, very smart, but he doesn't have the strength. He doesn't necessarily have the strength that I do.
He has 2 guns.
Sadak is new on the path of magic, at least as far as I can tell. Farmer's daughter. Vokt.
I'm a boy.
Son.
I am a man. A man who is manly. A very manly man.
Stop, your voice is getting too high.
I mean, you have Rosemary's a plant. You have the 2 other lover cats that are together or not together or whatever is going on with them.
I don't care.
Well, I'm just saying, you honestly, I mean, I know that this isn't your job, you're not in
And
the...
maybe you got the information. You also released the 2 that could have killed him. Was it Kazek or Sifi?
I mean, his name is pronounced Sifi. But I do believe that, you know, like Sifi as in syphilis. That's not a thing. Okay. You wouldn't know, man. I read medicine books.
It's an inside joke.
I don't know. It very well could have been them. Very well could have been one of those 2. They had the power to do so.
Did you give them the information of how to kill a god? Where'd you find that?
The information of how to kill a god. Where did I find that? Well, on my immense travels of the Northern Sea, the Nordic folk, I'm sure you can tell that they were very wise people, the way that they headbutted each other over and over and over again. So you'll have to forgive me if I can't remember where upon my travels I might have found the information to kill a god. I'm not the religious type.
Headbutting made you forget.
Perhaps. I mean, I've headbutted a lot of folks. You've seen my scars.
Maybe headbutting will bring it back.
He has like a helmet on. That was almost a nat 1. Yeah. You're 17, right?
Yeah. It's
That's 16 damage. He just kind of slams his forehead into yours. And just, like blood just begins to like pour out like and down over your brow, covering your eyes. He's like, I bring back anything?
Oh, a lot, you bastard.
So who did it? Give me. You spit in his face?
Yeah. Come on, is that all you got? Seriously? You pussy.
Should I preemptively leave?
What?
You know how a dragon produces the breath weapon?
I'm gonna leave.
No.
I'm gonna leave. And she's out.
Or a little opening that leads to it, more like. You know how painful it can be to close one of those? We do that to people who need to be
What?
tamed.
What?
Seems you need to be tamed.
What?
Hey.
Hey, I'm not understanding. I'm not. Oh, okay.
Oh, behave.
He like kind of like wipes some of your blood off of like his face. Kind of like spurts it back in yours. Behave. Right. He
Do
like.
you have a breath weapon? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use my breath weapon?
You want to try?
Is he going after it? Is he going?
The other guy is grabbing the metal cart and is bringing it over. He's like standing in front of your face.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna kind of get it prepared for when they're like right in my mouth.
He's right in your face.
He's right in my face,
He's
but the
like,
guy,
he's like staring in your face.
but does the guy have the stuff in my mouth
No.
yet? Okay, yeah, I'm
The
waiting
other
for
guy's
that.
like pulling out stuff. He has like these two like kind of like things to like press open your like jaw so you can't close it. He's bringing out a couple syringes. The guy like holds out his hand and he puts a syringe in his hand and he kind of just he like grabs your mouth like and like holds it shut and he just kind of like sticks like it into like the side of your mouth and kind of just like shoots you with this like drug. It's just very numbing and like makes sure like you basically you can't close your mouth as hard as before. So like you kind of
My mouth can still open though.
yes, it feels very very hard to like close your jaw again. They both bring over the two like things and they start to try to open your mouth. Okay. Dex checks.
DC 4.
Nice.
19.
Alright.
One guy is just.
So, Rachel has 2. Rachel has 3. We're using all of Rachel's.
What is it?
3d6.
Oh, I have mine out right now.
Yeah, that's like a baby.
Austin has like 50 d6.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
Yeah.
So you kind of like blow this guy away, just like ice just kind of like coats over him and his arm like just kind of like reaches back. The other guy like just like dodges most of it, like continues like getting the
So like the
extenders
warden
things.
I hit mostly, or do I hit the other
The
guy?
other guy.
Okay.
The warden gets the things finished up, and he kind of he's like, behave, right? We're gonna stop that right here.
I'm gonna use Draconic Savagery to bite him.
His hands like aren't near you, and you can't really like
Ah.
launch forward.
Okay.
Like you can kind of bite, but like you are.
Well, I won't use it then. I'm not gonna waste it. No.
Yeah. He's gonna go behind you, grab another like set of chains, and kind of like chain around your neck. You can try to resist it if you want.
Nah.
Kind of gets it around your neck. You like trying to like pull out of it, but with the drugs and that, it's not.
Not done yet.
No, we're not even started with
I'll
it.
go get you.
We're not even started.
With that opened up in your head, like kind of held still, the other guard comes over, like after getting off some of the chunks of ice. He holds your head kind of still, as the warden kind of is like,
Now let me tell you, Lex Nadar.
"You told me, Betsy.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just mad.
I'm not a trained doctor. The most I've sewn together was a pair of trousers.
So let's see how this goes." And he takes out like a needle with some like thread, and it's like pretty like thick, like probably metal thread, like fishing line, like tensile strength and coarseness. And he just like reaches into the back of your like mouth and on just start. There's this like sac in the back of your throat that you expel out the gas from, and he starts sewing it shut. He like literally sews shut your dragon's breath hole.
Do I get a disadvantage to perception checks now? I figured that out.
I mean, perception is more than
Oh,
just
he
sight.
does so bad of a medicine check, so it just hurts, and it's not a good job, and he just continually like keeps doing it because he doesn't do it properly. So he's just continually stabbing the back of your throat. You feel blood starting to like pour down and fill your lungs. You're like swallowing your own blood and like coughing a lot, but you can't like expel it out. It's just kind of like.
No.
You having a hard time breathing? Come on, dog, keep going.
He just continues and finishes it up. He like pulls it all the way out of your mouth, like the rest of the thing. So there's like extra slack from the back of your throat all the way out, and he removes the two like triceps, and like your jaw kind of like snaps down and cuts the wire. Like, so there's just a dangling bit of like stuff in the back of your throat too.
There we go. All behaved.
He puts all this stuff away. His hands are bloody. He like takes off these like gloves.
Good. Friends, now that you are a tamed animal.
It's like the things on your back, handcuffs you, and then unhandcuffs the ones attached to the wall. Him and the guard kind of take you back and throw you into your cell. You don't get taken back. You just get left there. You can hear Zerrack and Bakko if they talk to you.
Do we see that he doesn't get taken back?
Zerrack and
Yeah, you see that Damon doesn't get taken back, but you see Lex get thrown back into his cell.
Lex? Where?
Which he's like on him. He's like, "Come on."
Yeah.
Where's David? What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Are you okay?
Well, no, but it's all right. I've been through interesting stuff, but this is new.
I can't find Rachel.
Oh. I'll get her eventually. This is something completely new. I gave him a little what for, but
Oh, okay, just stop.
yeah, talking's a little hard.
Yeah, just drink some water if you can.
Can you manifest that like the whiskey thing that you did?
Can I?
She's like, "What can I do?"
I spit in my mouth, man. I don't know. I just
Stop talking, Lex. Stop talking. If you need to ask for something, write it down.
How often does Lex get told that?
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Just-
chill, bro. Chill.
Zerrack, you could hear. You're probably one of the only persons aside from Lex that could hear Damon's screams, like the loudest.
Okay. Is Damon still in there?
I can't see. No. I'm in character right now. That's why Aurora doesn't have a right arm, a left arm.
Excuse me. He starts like tapping on like the metal bar.
Could you do it teleport and root up as well as Zerrack did? And Fox as well.
Rosemary's like trying to listen.
Trash right now.
Like just bangs it on the metal bars. He's just like clanging it with his claws. Hello?
I can still
Anyone?
shoot like this.
Guards? Somebody?
What? That card goes up to you.
Which one's the?
This is one I haven't done yet. He's just been there.
The one, the Damon hasn't come out yet. Could you?
Are you still clanking the bars?
It's like he's doing it nervously. He's just sorry. Could you just could you maybe take him out?
I can't do that. I'm the lowest ranking here.
Okay. Can could you just ask, if they could take him out?
If
Then
they've decided to leave him in there, no, I can't do anything.
why would they leave him in there?
Can I hear this?
Yeah. Because,
Okay.
honestly, this isn't a vacation. This is
No, I don't. I don't think it's a vacation. I
Why
know.
would they leave him in the swamp?
I just.
Vacation dance.
Okay. Thank you. Could.
Is that a guard?
Yes?
Can I get something to clean this up?
Again,
I taste blood.
Damon, are you okay?
I can't.
It depends on whether or not you're on the right side of me or the left side of me.
Is he okay? Hold on. What does that mean?
I can't see shit.
Okay. What happened? What did they do?
A pig walks.
Pig walks by, shits in your guys.
Ew. He like starts coughing and stuff, and like you could hear him spitting and stuff. They took my eye. You hear that? Guard, they took my eye.
Can't you do something just to get him help?
Get back to your bed.
Please, you have to help him. He's my friend. I don't want to leave him in there.
You're prisoners. You've done a horrible thing to end up here. I can't do
We didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. We're trying to help everybody.
I don't know.
Please, just help his eye. Please. If it bleeds out or something.
Roll persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, it was my persuasion. Okay. 19 and dirty 20.
Plus 8.
He like looks down
Well, I
the
hope
hallway,
so.
back and forth. Fuck. He goes in and he kind of like walks up to you and he just like. He like goes over to like your handcuffs, uncuffs your left hand, kind of just like grabs a bucket in the corner. He throws it over to you and like takes one of the like a rag and just chucks it in the bin. He's like, he walks out without saying anything.
He
It's
says
not nice water, like it's not poop water or anything, but it's like very stale, probably has bacteria in it. Like it's been there for like months maybe. It's like,
Don't put
it's
that
like,
to your
it's
eye.
like weird
Don't
something.
put that to your eye. Don't put that to your eye. Don't put that to your
roll
eye.
it, man.
Don't
It's
put
just gross. Like
It's better than him bleeding out.
That's true.
I don't think he has
Thank
to
you.
worry about preserving his eyesight at
he
this
just
point.
like stops in the doorway and just.
Seriously, thank you.
Thank
He's like rubbing his face.
Rosemary's still clutching the bars. Zerrack?
They took out his eye.
You don't know common?
I do know common.
Okay. I was about to say, this is-
I'm only talking in Felina, no. They what?
All the guards at the table are kind of just.
Can I hear Rosemary?
No.
Okay.
Is
Sadak, tell people not to do anything stupid.
he says not to do anything stupid? Tell yourself that, Damon. Yeah.
She mutters a couple of curses under her breath. I'm not gonna say them. Thank you, Rachel.
Rachel voice acting Rosemary.
Root comes up to the bars. Gets on.
I think the door is clear.
Thank you.
She walks up to the door.
She just
She's
kind
still
of like
clutching
peers
the
over
bars.
and just like stares at you.
Who?
Root. She like peers out the bar.
Me?
And just stares. Yeah.
Oh. She's like clutching the bars, and she just kind of like looks at Root and just.
Actually, Sadak, screw it. Tell everyone to do something. I'm probably gonna get executed anyway.
Like, she looks furious. If only I had your strength. She lets it go. She means physical strength, by the way. Just she lets the bars go and.
Lex stands up and goes to the bars too.
He's like trying to help you.
So I can be a part of the conversation. Don't want to be laying on the ground.
Does he look? Does his face look any different?
It's just like
Blood.
like kind of like vampire-y ish, like as you would imagine that on your lower chops.
Oh jeez. Okay.
With your passive perception,
It's
you kind of hear behind you just like, yeah. Okay.
she glances behind her.
Artie's just like still there, just like kind of like. What?
She kind of like tries to like step a bit closer, but also step so that she's kind of in front of the bars to kind of block their view of sight a little bit, at least. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just sitting here.
What you got that
A smoothie.
A smoothie?
Well, as you bide your time, the people here are trying to help stop this crazy. She says the S word and then storm.
Shit? Oh.
It's crazy shitstorm.
Thank you. Are losing limbs and getting beaten for their good works. So whatever you're buying up time is gonna get. Better be good.
I said to wait.
Did he say I just have to wait or I said to
I
wait?
said to wait.
Okay.
Just wait.
You have the more uncomfortable one.
A little string.
I'd say not having an eye is pretty uncomfortable.
She kind of like nods and then goes back to looking out the kind of bars, but she also kind of tries to keep listening in to whatever she can.
Ting, ting, ting.
The guard next to you is just like, what?
He's all session.
His throat's gonna be ruined by the end of the session.
No church tomorrow. Imagine I had to preach tomorrow. What's up, guys?
Jesus, man.
I have a book that I'd like to read within my stuff. Can I just have my book?
Sorry, I can't give you your book. The warden kind of just like, hold on. What book do you want? We should give the tame boy his book.
Can I have
Thank you.
my book of dormant history?
Go give me his book of dwarven history.
Uh-oh.
The one guard goes into like the area. See him go into this like room.
Can't you get him some water too? Just a simple cup?
Now, a scholar and good little boy shouldn't need water. So learn to live without it.
You know, librarians don't
Yeah,
drink
they don't
water.
drink water. Oh yeah.
Artie's
You know,
like,
it's
"We don't."
common amongst librarians to get
Actually,
dehydrated
no,
for
I've
that
never
very
drank water
reason.
in my life, and I'm water.
I'll have liver failure
the
in a
guy comes
week.
back. The guy comes back in with the book and hands it to the warden. He kind of like picks it up. He's like, "Oh, I don't want to leave my game of gambling. No. Let's give it up to chance. You want in?
Sure.
Then you bet your book.
And what do I get if I win? The pot or what? I get my book if I win? Is that the deal?
Water.
You get your book, obviously. You get your bet back. And what are we offering? The guy like pulls out his like beer tankard. He's like, the one who cut out his eye. He's like, I'll give a beer.
I'll take a beer.
The other guy's like,
You better tell her who did
I'll,
it.
I'll stay out of this one. Just want to see how it goes. And the
Rollies?
what?
Rollies?
Shut up. We're gonna use real cards because we're interested. Shots fired, Jay.
Critical Role just rolls for their gambling.
They just roll these.
And they call it
They
rollies.
call it rollies. It's interesting.
Brandon hates it so
The warden says, what could I offer such an astute young man?
Take out my stitches.
Not gonna happen. How about I uncuff you?
I'm cuffed again, yeah. Sure. Good enough. And I could just
Shuffle?
I mean, I have probably better medicine, awareness. I've read a whole book, so I could probably just...
You're like mumbling this. Cody's like,
What is he saying?
Why does Lex have so many books?
Lex is a
and
learned
why is
man.
he going to put his hand in his mouth?
What is
That's really weird for a book.
Damon has some weird books.
You gonna guess my card?
We're gonna play poker.
We're gonna play poker. Okay.
Go fish.
We're just going all in since there's no raising, right?
Sure.
Ooh. I did not have a 7. Ooh. There's a lot of opportunities for straights. The other guard's like, alright. This is interesting.
I got a 14. Does that do good gambling?
Damon
You
in the
want
back
to raise
room.
the
He's just like,
stakes?
Sure.
What do you want for me? You got your book out here. You win, I'll take out your stitches, sure.
If I lose,
More stitches.
What will you
X.
you can keep.
Remember, we have 2 hands. You have 1.
Well, I also have 2 hands, so
What are you gonna do?
Oh, God. A newspaper.
What about that flute?
No, let's not raise.
Fine. Throw it down on the table.
I got
you.
3 there. Wait, don't you have a straight?
for.
No, there's no 6. Shit.
There can be a 6.
That's not.
Wait,
Wait, do I have some sort of straight?
No, you don't.
You need
I
a
don't
6.
have any. Yeah.
Grab the cards.
Or Jack.
I don't know how poker works.
Well, that is 2.
I was gonna say I was like, oh, I could bluff, and I'm like, then I realized no one's gonna fold. I was like, oh, I'll bluff it, maybe Prano. And I was like, I'm gonna lose my flute.
That's fair.
Well, isn't that sad? And like, it's the other guy who won the hand. He so the guy just like drinks his beer and takes the book. And what did the guy do? He said he'd uncuff you. He's like, well, I can't uncuff him. The guy's like, what should we do with the book? Did you put anything in the book?
No.
No?
No, it's just my book.
You just read it.
I just wanted to read and be sad.
He kind of like holds the book and he's just like beginning to like drink his like beer and like starts like pouring it on the book. And he's like, oh, my mistake. It would be horrible if a mistake happened. Cast produce flame.
I
Oh,
can
no.
also do that.
Asshole.
Oh, my arms are getting so weak. And the
But he
whole
poured
book just starts.
beer on it.
Yeah, alcohol. Alcohol is flammable.
Yes, but beer.
Beer's a
has
little
m-
tougher.
It's fucking some alcohol.
It's
Like,
red. It's red claw.
I don't think
It
it's
was
right.
Explodes.
Plus, he used a magical
It
flame.
wasn't necessarily beer. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like something.
You just set my
Okay,
book
I
on
mean,
fire.
I'm just.
Yeah, he just sets it on fire.
It broke the
Whiskey.
immersion when you said it was beer, and then you lose your other.
So the
This is how you
infection
lost your
sits
eye.
in-
This shit right here.
3d20.
Worm
he
comes
sets
in
the
and now
book
you're
on
Koji
fire.
gone.
Whatever
Giant
alcohol
takes
that was
over
in there
demons.
helps it. Whatever alcohol that's in there helps it to set fire. Just starts like burning. It's like, oh, it drops it on the ground. It starts like cindering. Well, you gave it up.
It just has like a small like corner grin.
It's so fun. They kind of go back and like steal out more hands and they stop talking.
Right, so I know which one to kill first.
Tanaka's gonna sit on his bed and cry into his
Everybody,
pillow.
Mama's like
Everybody is-
scratching into the wall.
yeah, you guys are all doing like whatever
Stress.
things you're doing.
Damon tries going to sleep.
The pain is overwhelming. You can roll con save if you want.
No, he just wants to sleep. This is how Weston deals with his issues. He just sleeps.
Roll a con save if you want.
Weston
He's
is projecting
experiencing
now.
such pain that he probably can't.
Oh, I thought you said my pain was over.
No, overwhelming.
322.
You're able to like nod off.
Oh, that's
kinda,
good.
Kind of like coming
Amnesia.
back or like seeing the image of your eye being held over your eye. You just like jump awake. Nightmares constantly wake you up like every 5 minutes that you're asleep.
Yeah, you just stop trying to sleep then.
Everybody roll me a perception check.
Yeah! Ooh, 21.
I can't read. 19.
10.
18.
Like
14.
perception.
I'm the only one by the window!
It's fine.
You can't see it.
She's like looking up and she's like, I
Just
have
can't.
no clue
Dude,
what's
the
happening.
guy's right there. The guy is right there.
I'm more blind than Damon.
No, she's too busy glaring at the guy. She's too busy staring
Damon
into
is
Root's
missing
eye.
an eye. And he's like,
She's just
18
lost
people
in
coming in
her-
through the door right now.
It gave you
My other
perspective.
senses are heightened.
Who got high?
19.
21.
I mean, I am.
10.
What?
19.
Okay.
So who got
I'm paying attention though. It's okay.
You guys, the ones you three kind of hear this. Yours is a little bit more dim, but you got high enough that matters. And eventually, at a certain point, everyone starts to hear it. It's hard not to hear.
It's a hard not one.
For us.
Hit it. Outside, kind of in the town, like there's the normal sound, and then slowly you start to hear.
That's not slowly.
Like it's dim at first, and then begins to resound closer and you kind of hear like the clattering of steel and like screaming of like children and women as like they kind of are running. You hear distinctly human voices like shouting out, "Tear down the homes! Torch them! Get them down! Find the prison!"
Oh no.
And people are just going through. If you look out the windows, like a mother is running by with like 2 kids, and you just see like a guy on horseback just come up and just cut from like her like chest up to like her like head. Just she falls down. The 2 kids go falling down. The horse stomps over like one of the kids. Just like the like little sister like helps pick up the kid, and they like start like trying to run away. The boy turns around and screams like at his mom. He's like, "Mommy!" And he goes like, "Don't look, don't look." And they just start running. All of these like people are just getting like kind of slaughtered. And there is a large amount of people. You see these red billowing capes kind of like going like zooming past, slashing, blood kind of spurting everywhere. All the guards are kind of like, what's going on? What's going on?
How should we know?
The
Prisoners!
closest people over here hear the upstairs like door just kind of, and a bunch of more clattering and fighting and stabbing. It sounds one-sided, whichever side is winning. Then the door to the basement kind of gets bursted open, and you hear dozens of footsteps. Yeah?
Can Damon say something to the guard who helped him?
Sure.
Hey,
He's freaking out. He's like,
hey, open the door, get in here with me. I will protect you.
why would you help
I
me?
will protect you.
Because you
Get in here, just get in here, drop the weapon.
He kind of opens the door. He comes in here and he's like holding his like spear at the door, just like shaking.
Drop the spear and unlock me. I will protect you.
There's no any protection.
I will protect you.
Roll persuasion check with advantage.
21
21.
and 21.
You
We-
see
we-
these
where is
guys,
my heart?
you,
That
or
is-
you
I
hear
just
guys
said-
running down the stairs, and the first guy's like, "They're hit!" And his throat just, and you hear collapsing.
Isn't that ironic?
Weston.
Can I get battle music?
I don't know why that's
Why do we need Spotify?
We do our own music.
Spotify? I don't know her.
Acapella, new acapella band, The Prisoners of Fate.
Come on.
Tour date 2022.
Are you playing it on something else?
Huh? No, you're good. I think it's playing. Yeah, Blood and Steel, we're good. It's just, this is louder. I just wanted this background once this ends.
Okay.
I was like, I don't hear it. Nothing changed. "10 hours of screaming and fighting on YouTube."
Is that what you looked up?
I was like, shut up. No.
Alright, what, you got a 21?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hot dang. We stand.
We breached the prison.
As that happens, you hear like loud thumping sounds just happen in woods splintering off in distant directions. Tons of screaming is happening. He kind of like, he throws the spear to the side. Yeah, he throws the spear to his side. He like grabs his like keys, runs over to you, and kind of unlocks the other hand.
Sorry, I always forget. Is Demon half elf or full elf?
Full elf.
Kind of moves back to
He
here.
stands
in the party now.
he stands in front of the door. Like he closes. Did he leave it open at all? Did he when he came in?
closed
With
it.
me?
Wait,
He
you're
closed-
an elf.
Okay, I stand in front of it.
Okay.
They know him though.
Do they?
The doors here get bursted open. All of these guards have started like moving over to these doors to protect them.
I'm backing up. No thanks.
Oh,
Don't want to be a part of that.
Yep.
This guy's like, he's like, we have an orcs. He's like, you go, and then you protect the doorways. We need more men down here. You hear in this hallway someone like running past. I'm assuming everyone's at their doorways, like
Yeah.
looking in.
I'm
Give
not.
me the keys. Give me the keys.
I am hiding.
He threw the keys at you, like he dropped them.
I
He's just
locked
in the
them. I locked us into the room together.
corner.
Can I lock it from the inside, or like reach around and lock it?
Yeah, it locks from the inside.
Okay.
If you have the keys, yeah. Sure. You guys watching from this door, so that would be Namala, and you guys can kind of see. This door gets bursted open. Like, they just get... No one comes through, and then you see a man getting, like, dragged towards, and, like, flipped over on his back. Just dragged, flipped over, and then his sword is just stabbed into his chest. He just kind of pulls it out. These two get ready to fight. And they're kind of duking it out very evenly, and then one of these people comes through in kind of more ironclad, extravagant armor with like thinner like waists, a female-ish kind of shape to them, with these like full-on helmets on and like full large metal shields. You guys can look at them if you want to pass around.
Oh.
We
Really
fought
is
those
fun.
ladies at the.
This one like kind of like jumps forward, kind of just like lands down with the sword and just like stabs it through one of these guys like throats, thrusting him onto the ground. Then like spins to shield bash the other one, cuts their leg, and then like reverse sweeps the dagger or sword into this guy's throat, throws him down.
Which one's the one that took out Damon's eye? Just let me know when that one dies.
Just not for Rosemary, for our personal
Yeah.
sake.
That was this guy. That's the one that she like cut the leg and then like stabbed upward and through.
Personal gratification.
Personal gratification. Rosemary does do kind of a bit of a fist. She didn't know, but he was also a jerk and burned
Same
his
kind of
book,
thing
so.
happens over here. These doors get bursted open,
Do
and
they
this
walk
female
past us?
figure. Yes.
Okay.
They burst through, kind of slashing these. They check at some of your doors. They're like, stay in your doors. And if they see you, they like look over. They're like about to, and he's like, stay in.
Oh, the spear is in here. That may cause some issues. He like walks over and like throws the spear into the hallway.
This lady like bashes like this person back and is about to like slash. Root's arms just like come through, just like grabs the dude's head and just snap his like neck, and she just drops the dude.
Shit.
The lady in the armor just like nods her head, turns to these guys to continue the fight. All of them stop as soon as they kind of surround this guy. He's kind of standing there. He has this like large sword, and he's just like, back. You won't beat me. I am the strongest warrior on this side of the coast. You see as a man,
There are 8 of them.
as this man kind of like enters through like the door, just like this extravagant-esque, he kind of just kicks the doors open, just like walks in, like fully clad in armor. His face is fully visible. He's just like, I must have missed the party. Did I hear best fighter on this side of the coast? It's a good thing I come from the south. On the other side of the coast. He just kind of like
Who is
pushes
this guy?
past these two people.
I love this guy.
What is this guy?
I really love this
I have
guy.
no idea who he
He needs
is.
to work on his like comebacks.
We'll teach him.
Oh,
Hello, sir. Are you the warden of this prison? He's like, indeed I am.
What a confident little.
So you know who I am. I'm Kendrick,
Kendrick Lamar.
the champion of the South, gem of the Ashif Empire, Ashif Providence, King Bellows, second-hand man.
So he's
The
like
jewel, and like, he's like, oh,
Shut up.
shut up! It's like, so be it. He just like grabs out his sword and just kind of like holds it in one hand. He's like, on guard.
Instead of such a buttery voice, I wish I could see
This
you.
guy kind of like lunges forward and like tries to like stab at him, and he just like parries his sword aside, cuts open his like arm, like vein, like in just one like kind of like. His veins just like kind of burst open, blood pouring out. He's just like, ah, like screaming. He's like, seems you lost your cool. Now you lose your hand. He cuts off the dude's hand, and he's just like,
This is mad.
welcome that. Would you like me to give you a hand?
It is me. It is
The guy's
me.
just like screaming on the ground as like he only has like this like nub of his hand, just like this like white marrowy bone is like popping out. He's just screaming. He's like, and the guy's like on the ground.
I need to come up with something better.
I don't have anything.
Guess you could say he's not getting ahead in life.
That's a good one! He walks off the dude's head. His body just collapses to the ground. What should be a dramatic moment, he just is this comical, who cares, just... That's a good one. He like reaches down, just grabs the keys, walks up to your door and just opens it up. He opens the door and like opens it up and he's like bows to you. He's like, "Milady," and he like holds out his hand to you.
She curtsies and because she probably knows polite stuff. I don't freaking know.
How do?
Better now.
The knight is shining on this here. Yes, it is better now. Kind of like addresses you out.
She's gonna be like, no, that's my knight in shining armor.
He's like stumbling out of like bleeding from one eye.
He addresses you and like takes you out. The other guards let all of you guys out. They all start passing around the keys and letting you guys out and bringing you kind of into this.
Zerrack's coming over here and asking them to get
They come and help.
No. Damon doesn't go yet.
Oh, right, sorry. The guard comes up and he like kind of like opens the door. He's like,
nope. I don't, like, I hold on to the door.
"Sir, we're trying to rescue you."
You're saving him as well. He helped us. He helped me.
Okay.
I like protect him.
What?
He helped me with this.
He cut your eye
No.
out.
No, that's not right.
If you say he's fine, then whatever.
I
follow your orders.
I kind of like go back and like I like grab.
We got
and I like grab onto his arm and I like walk out with him.
He like kind of like takes you guys, like puts his hand on both of your guys' backs and like pushes you into this room. Kind of. They start clearing out the bodies.
Damon?
As soon as Lex
Just
sees
chuck him in a
Damon,
room.
he's like, and then he just says in Draconic, he's like, "Was it as good for you as it was for me?"
Mostly.
Sex! That's funny!
Does he understand Draconic?
What?
He said it in Draconic.
He says it in Draconic. He does. He speaks Draconic.
I can speak Draconic.
Then
Damon is like kind of in front of this guy, like backing into the corner of the room just to like protect him.
Yeah, Damon gets brought in.
Damon! She's like running to him.
He's like with his other arm, he's like
I didn't
holding
know
his
Now before like
eye.
sees the guy and he like sees you protecting him, he's just like puts his butt in like the corner, just like.
Oh.
Sadok's just.
She probably takes
I'm
off like
on
a
the
leaf or
ground
something
in
that's
the fetal
like,
position.
I don't know, something like a cloth or something. Like, here, do you want me to?
I don't want anyone looking at this right now.
I can wrap it around your
Gra-
head so
grab
that
the
you don't have to
head
put
of
your
the warden.
hand to it.
just kind of. It's a shame
Like
that
takes the lead from you.
You know, you didn't know
It's actually
anyone.
probably the bit.
Not
the
two
bit
conversations
or
slow.
something.
Go
Sorry
ahead.
that you didn't know anyone with medical expertise, but you know, mistakes happen. Oops.
Didn't you used to collect skulls like season?
You
one?
see as
He does.
You see as Kendrick kind of like walks into the door that you just let Rosemary out of, and he looks at her and he's like, "Come on, you've been better than this. Let's go." Artie like gets up, he walks out. He's like, "You took you took a little long on that. Thought you said by sundown. It's sundown, isn't it?" Yes, but it's after.
The sun is down.
So much.
Anyways, hello everybody. I am Ken.
Welcome
Welcome
Yeah, she did.
to our rescue party. You're all safe now because of me, Kendrick, Star of the North,
Oh my lord.
You're the
South.
South.
Scourge of the North, Star of the East, Maker of the West, and
Maker of the
Smoocher
West.
of women. The South calls me
Phil's above.
Phil's the bubba.
None of you speak under comments.
I don't think it's
None of you are sure if any of this is true.
Dude,
Your
he
natural insight is just
It's
like,
not undercommon. He just said something.
His dick must be minuscule.
It is massive, I promise you.
His dick.
Ken doll looking ass.
So, let's get you all out of here, what we said. The Red Army is here to save you.
Legs.
The Red Alliance is here.
Do we still? Is there still fighting outside?
Yes.
With? Are they killing innocent civilians?
Innocent civilians? No! They're killing war criminals.
Everyone in the town
So-
is a war criminal?
Innocent civilians.
No. There's some confusions of who I'm sure you're harboring right now, and you look injured. Let's get you all wrapped up and headed topside. Let's go! He kind of heads out with his...
Get our things.
Yeah.
I want to take the skull of the warden.
Ah,
The
there.
skull or
They
the-
both have skulls now.
Okay, like...
Just skin it like I know how to do.
Yeah, I know how to do.
You guys go into...
collect skull.
You guys go into the warden's office, grab all your stuff. Anything that you need to attune to, you will need to reattune to.
Ah, frick.
Fucking hell. Do you
But-
know how many attunements that is for me? I don't have power by myself.
Oh, 3.
Oh.
I have
You
two.
can only have 3.
You right.
You're right.
Oh, I have 3. Never mind.
Wait, does that mean our
You
magic
can have
works?
more than 3 because you're artificer bullshit.
Yes, because we have our keys.
But I only have 3 at the moment.
Oh, I know that.
So,
I can have more than 3.
so we have
I
magic.
didn't even know it.
Yeah, you can spell
Cure
something
wounds.
on him. Him?
Mr. Bleeding Eye.
Oh, sure.
Mr. B.
Yeah.
Just to stop any infection or anything.
Oh, yeah, because that's a new mechanic.
Cure wounds on you, and then she'll like shout, Lex, I'm sorry about your throat. Healing word.
What I can't take the stitches out of my throat with healing word.
Do you want me to not do it?
How does healing word work with the stitches in my throat?
That one undo stitches now.
Okay.
You need a
I
medical,
figured it
You would need a medical professional to take out stitches.
Good thing
You can
Damon,
cut
Good thing I read a medicine book.
Damon actually has really good medicine.
David. With your one eye, could you
Damon's
please?
like, I got this.
I got this.
And Kendrick and Rosemary are going to become very good.
irony.
Rosemary
Well,
is
how much is
breaking
the
up with
healing
Damon.
word?
What?
How much is the healing word?
2d4? 1d4?
How much did you heal me for?
They're probably both cast at second level. No,
Sorry, guys, trying to find this map.
How dare you? I'm so offended.
Why?
You're just
Everything.
the
sorry,
worst.
let me just
All
roll
things.
this.
No thanks.
Ooh, this works.
Okay, there we go. 7 plus 3 so that's 10. 10 HP. Oh, okay. 5 plus 3. 8.
that wound in my head just kind of scabs.
Smells like flowers now.
Gooseberries.
Grass.
Smells like gin. I'm an alcohol.
Just for you, Lex. All the alcohol you need.
Oh, can I see Kendrick?
Yeah, he's right there. Next to RT.
Okay.
Now he
I
needs
meant, like,
art.
Well, see on your, he's on your right, so yeah, you're good. Oh, like that? Yeah, sure.
We need to draw him now.
Kendrick?
The man said a pun. I need to draw him. He reminds me. Oh my gosh, Weston. Remember Professor in the second movie, the Professor of the Dark Arts, Gilderoy.
Yeah.
He reminds me of Gilderoy.
No,
Gil-
Gilhart?
Yeah.
Gildhart.
Gilhart.
Yeah.
Gilderoy Gildhart.
Now, 3 NPCs that have a deep bombastic voice.
Lockhart,
Let's
maybe?
see if we can tell
Lockhart.
them.
Yeah. Played the
Gil-
second
Gil-
movie video game.
Kendrick
Never
Soundbook.
watched it.
So, you guys exit out, and there are just a ton of dead, bound and Golden Horizon soldiers. Just like there's none alive. Like they're all dead. There are some like killed civilians who have like weapon slashes and such. There are horses and stuff circling around, and any of the civilians that are left, there's a decent portion. Like most of the dead are like our guards. Like maybe like it's hard to tell right now as you just come up to like how many might be civilians, but it doesn't look like they're just murdering everybody. Like right now they have like their swords out and they're like pushing civilians kind of into like homes or like into like corners and kind of like holding them there, like making sure they're not trying to do anything. I actually set it up exactly how I want it to look. It's kind of clear. The army. There is not like a small force of like 30 or 40 of these guys. There are, there are hundreds of guards moving past, going north towards more towns. You see them like running off on horseback with torches and such. Some of the buildings in this town are burning down. The guards are kind of like bringing you to where their caravans are. There's some carts out here, big vehicles of war. There's like cannons firing off in the distance. There are trebuchets and things launching cannonballs like overhead and distantly into things. They're bringing like these like machines of war up to these open fields in this village, which looks like some kind of farm village mixed with a military encampment. Going to position you guys. Skip this on.
Bellhorn has a
How do you
heart
want me
attack.
to do this?
Please organize you guys how you want to, so I can organize everything else. You're probably going to be out in this clearing out here.
Out where?
Right outside, like in this little square. This is the town that you guys are leaving from. Skip that one too. Yeah, most of the army is just left. These couple of guys look like they're Kendrick's guys, and the one is like the guy who said like, I follow your order.
I tell the guy we're with in Elvish to like take off his uniform to like whatever underclothes he has, like undershirt and underpants and stuff.
That's where you guys want to be? Yeah, he does that.
Prime for a fireball.
Make sure you guys put yourselves where you want to be.
We
Otherwise,
did.
that's-
We're all huddled.
I'm gonna be
We're all scared.
closer to the wall with him.
We're all scared.
These are all townsfolk that I'm placing down.
Oh, I recognize this as an objective on our objective list.
What? We get an army.
Stop casualties.
Oh.
Get allies. I'm scared.
Shows up at the top left of the
Yeah.
screen.
Survive.
Objection.
Wave
Objection.
1.
Objective.
Thank you.
Keep Jill.
Objection!
Objection!
I think there should be more casualties.
Reset your guys selves up now that we're zoomed in. Sorry about
There's
that.
a lot of trees nearby.
Again, he's just gonna stay closer to the wall.
These kids.
These people.
These people.
You can stand up. You guys can do this. This is gonna be important where you are.
No,
fudge.
no.
I want to stay
Are these kids right here?
No, this is a town guard, so not a. Those don't exist.
Do you want to move? Oh, I'll go in your room.
There's a group of kids all the way kind of back here, huddled around this like tree.
There's a tree.
Yeah.
Tree.
This is like a farmer. He's out in this field.
I go on the. Yeah, I keep wanting to place myself in the middle of them. Like, I'm not a melee. I am not a tank. This is not a wise idea.
Another farmer.
Where would Rosemary?
Dear Damon.
Yeah.
Considering you just lost an eye.
I'm not being tactical right now. I'm just.
Kids.
In case there are children.
In case of
And
children.
there are more people in the town.
No.
And we'll say that some of those people are like lumps of people. Like that.
Children. It's a mob. It's a mob.
Glad no
Alright.
one else heard that.
I did. I don't count.
You
Where's Sadak?
Yeah.
Don't smile at me.
I'm
Where's
just
Damon?
smiling.
It's a party.
We're all
George
just
is
the
with them.
Protect Damon squad.
Big,
Protect.
big.
Okay then.
Oh, if a cannonball
Tell
kills
me my
these three
mouse didn't
kids,
just
I'm
die.
gonna be so
It didn't.
sad.
Let's go.
Old Sadak.
It is me. It's just a replica of Sadak, but like his own character.
Hello.
Hello.
What the?
So there's a ton of people out here.
Oh, cookies! There's cookies. I
Yeah,
forgot
there
there
is
were
cookies. People,
That's right,
if
that's
y'all
right.
want cookies, can get cookie. Can get cookie. Can get me cookie.
Um,
Mom, cookie,
They
get you a
will
cookie.
cook.
They do.
Would you like a cookie? They smell.
Would you like
amazing.
a cookie?
Thank you. They're soft.
Would you like a cookie?
yes, please. Could you?
I'm taking 2.
If we're gonna start something, should I use the bathroom now?
No.
Okay.
Are we going on break soon?
Potentially.
It is only 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it feels like it's been a while.
It really has. That's because of all the
You know
trauma.
what? Being
Yeah.
in prison takes years off your life.
Because of how much trauma. Oh, God.
It really is.
Listen.
No, I feel you.
No, Maddie, yes. I believe that.
Everyone else? Nuh-uh.
Chill. This is what I come to D&D for.
Trauma?
The graphic fun.
It's
The
not
Brendan
so
is all too happy to provide.
We're not a cult.
Uh-oh.
I think.
The boomers are worried about video games.
They should be more
It was
worried.
the tabletop games all along.
What was that movie we watched?
She was
Brandon's
only
house.
useful
Darkest
for.
Dungeon.
Darkest Dungeon.
She was only useful for summoning Cthulhu.
Hello?
The light is blinding.
If you
my
die in the
camera.
game, you die in real life.
Okay. Where's the music?
Coffin. Stitches. Acting up.
So. I'm gonna need this.
Yeah, tie off the stitches.
Alright. No peeking.
No peeking.
Ralph Lauren polo.
I despise
That's a real
you.
no peeking. Oh, my underwear.
It's a good brand.
Why are you...
That's the brand that I have. Among
We are
others.
sponsored by.
Ralph
That
Lauren.
brings us to our sponsorship for today.
This includes our hourly sponsorship.
I want to give myself a lobotomy.
Hey, you want to figure out a way to do that? Go to Kane Funeral Home. You need a lobotomy at the end of your life? You will lobotomize your loved ones?
Lobotomize?
Lobotomy.
Why would you perform a
Use code
lobotomy on a
Damon's
dead
Eye for
person?
free lobotomy.
Lobotomy.
What does it say?
Ralph Polo sponsored me.
What? Nothing.
Product placement.
Wow, you had product placement. Good for you.
We're really killing it out here.
Hey, you've got to give us at least 10%.
I could have gone to the bathroom with how long this is taking.
I could still go to the bathroom.
Not here, though.
Do girls? Never mind.
Hello?
Not a conversation for the
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah.
We can't demonetize Landon. Come on.
Come on, we
Okay.
just got our sponsorship. We can't lose it.
So, I'm gonna turn over
Concern?
No, nothing bad.
No.
I can see the TV.
Oh, were you not able to?
It's confusion
I
on
didn't-
speed.
I didn't realize,
Not
but
speed,
no.
not function. Like how
So-
fast?
You guys are like kind of like up here, like kind of like looking around, and then there's this silent calm. You guys are, this is north. So like they leave and like keep going off the town. This is south. So it's north, south for the viewers.
Yeehaw.
East, west.
Yeah. So that's where the army continues and moves on from. To the south, you guys see, because you're very close to like the border on both sides, and there's the giant Nemithro mountains that just cover over. The moon kind of like descends behind. Tiny.
The mountain.
The mountains are singing.
The moon descends behind the mountains.
The hills
like,
are alive.
and kind of disappears. You see this fog or snow, at least that's what you thought was first. But it just turns into this like fog that kind of just like enclouds most of the mountains. You see, no.
Oh, you
Brandon,
wanted
no!
that,
I
you
wanted
wanted
it
it.
exactly when I was on. No! Brandon, I lost the song! I was doing my job! I was being a good boy!
That's it. You know what? Get the string, Brandon. Get the string, Brandon. Open your mouth.
Not good at medicine.
Okay. You see, just leave it. You see descending from the mountain are tons of these tiny little figures just starting to like, on all fours, just starting to run at you guys, like in the hundreds or thousands, starting to descend from the mountain, just starting to like,
What in the ass?
start to crawl and like run towards you guys.
What the heck?
Huh?
Neckers.
Aliens?
What?
Neckers.
I have no idea what those are.
These are not very accurate to what they look like.
Small children.
Oh no.
That's just to mark them. This is exactly what they look like.
Can I
They're these dog-like green-skinned things with these malformed faces, with these like strange sharp teeth, kind of a pig-like face, just kind of just charging towards you guys, about the size of a
What in
pig
the
or
fuck?
dog, just starting to
Big dog.
charge down from the mountain. You see them starting to like storm down. They're the fastest getting here. But there are things flying down as well.
You would turn into a
I
T-Rex.
want to turn
I
into
didn't-
that. Little pig dog, dude.
Farmers, come here
Please.
if you want protection.
I'll show the camera.
You want to turn into a...
Hey kids, here's an axe.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, these things on all fours are just
More
starting to,
sponsorships.
and you see more things following behind them, but they just begin to like tear forth and kind of get closer. All of the guards begin to like pull out their weapons. Kendrick is like, oh shit, here we go!
Okay.
Everybody roll initiative.
Ah! Can we take a break or a small break because I need to pee?
Yeah, we're gonna roll initiative, and we're gonna take a small break. We're gonna take a 20-minute break, be back at 8:20, and we'll see you at a large-scale combat.
It's
Thank you.
I have advantage on
See you in a
initiative.
bit. Welcome back. I clicked that button a little
Oh.
preemptively. And well, we're here now. Hello. I should be standing.
Whoa!
Hello.
All right, hello.
We're back.
What does that say? Oh, Belafort.
So, what does it say though?
Portobello.
On the thing.
All right. Are you guys ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. It is the Ash Chief Empire's turn first. They're just kind of gonna move in front of people and just move up. Kendrick is just gonna dash to here. You just like running through the field. He's just like, here we go!
Idiot. I love him.
Time to save the day.
He's gonna turn out to have like a sadistic dark side. Oh.
Just you wait.
Oh no.
He runs up. He's just clashing in his armor. Is that all the guards? Yeah. All right. It's Damon's turn. Because of your eye,
Range
any
attacks.
attack at range
Yeah.
are gonna get disadvantage.
Yeah. I'm going to cast haste on myself. Then I'm going to, as an object interaction, can I give my 2 guns to the elf? Okay. So I like shove him in, point and squeeze the trigger. That's all you need to do.
What are these?
That's the
What is
ammo,
it?
like
Okay,
a sack of ammo.
He's just like fumbling. He's like, I don't know what to do with this.
For my movement, how tall is this wall?
It's like 4 feet.
Can I get how? So that will take 4 feet. How much movement will it take to get over it, to hop over it?
It's like 10 feet to hop over.
All right, and 20 feet. Can that get to this person?
You'd used like 15.
Well, I was right next to the wall.
You were?
Yeah.
Okay.
You did say that.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Actually,
You have phase 2. You have double your speed, right?
yes. I want to tell him to like get back to where everyone else is, and then I get in front of him,
David.
and I'm going to pull out the katana with 2 hands and prepare an action to whichever one, whenever one gets close to me.
You have 2 actions?
Yeah, I'll prepare 2. Well, I used my first action to cast haste.
Right, and then you can use a second action on phase. That's right.
Holy crumbs.
Okay, yeah, so you prepare your action to make 2 sword attacks. That the end of your turn?
Yep.
Kamala.
Hi, Derek.
Hi, Derek. You don't need to reattain to Spart's time because you never on it.
No, I know.
Oh man. Never mind.
What?
You're gonna do something, can't do it.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't have my necklace.
Hey, this is
Nope.
yours.
I thought you did.
It's
Nope.
attunement.
Oh.
For now.
Fudge! Do I need to attune to the ring that can cast Mass Healing Word?
Does it say attunement?
No, it just... You can cast Mass Healing Word.
No. that
Once.
one's-
It's a once per day thing.
Yeah, that's not.
Okay.
Unless I told you it was attunement.
Okay. I know the chain. Oh, the chain I need to reattune to.
What are you doing?
Guy in the front.
You're right here.
The guy in the front.
Oh, you're shooting.
Yeah.
This guy?
Hunter's mark.
Sure.
And I want to put Svartstein on the skull one.
Wait, you have decent AC.
Okay.
I forget
Yeah, 'cause you
off
got
the
the
top of
new
my head
armor.
what the word
Okay.
for that is.
I'm
Karate.
thinking you're
Thank you.
squishy.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
I still wouldn't suggest this.
Yeah.
What
Ooh,
is
that's
a
a nat
carrot?
20.
Nice. When it's a character decision.
That's true.
Does a nat 20 hit, Brandon?
No.
The piggy.
Alright, it's Cody's turn. Yeah, that hits.
Double
Go ahead. Roll damage. That's double your. So
regular.
it's 2d8, 2d6. No Slayer because of
Yeah. I didn't know if the D6 was Slayer. If it wasn't, I was gonna be like,
Wait, 2d8, 2d6?
yeah.
Why did I think it was?
Hunter's Mark. That doubles 2.
Did I not get out a d6? I'm high. I'm sorry.
You did. I put it back. I needed it. I'm sorry.
Oh. I
Was
thought
when-
that I was going insane, Landon.
Yeah, it's when I was losing my voice.
Nice.
Plus 5, that's 10.
17.
No, 12 plus 10 is 22.
Just like launching this arrow out. Necrotic damage?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You like this arrow of like kind of like black tendrily energy just kind of just hits him in his like forehead and just goes up his like spine and out. Just
Whoa.
its whole like nervous system just crumbles to the ground, collapses and dies. I'm gonna swap out because this is the only one that looks like the real one. The dretch just falls down. Just its like heavy muscular body just releases. It's dead. Your second attack.
Oh yeah, I get to.
Oh yeah.
Can I move my hunter's mark? No.
Cost a bonus action. And you already
But I
cast
can do
this.
it on my next turn, I mean.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna aim at the guy to his left. I don't have hunter's mark on him, so it's probably not gonna be as much.
That's alright, they don't have a lot of
18 plus. Now I'm rolling. Okay. 18 plus. That's 26. Okay. And okay, I forget what it is
Only
without
one
hunter's
dice,
mark.
Yeah, these
This
things are not very strong.
Ten.
10 damage.
Yeah.
This thing just gets like, just gets knocked down and knocked down.
Okay.
Just he dies. There are more things coming, by the way. This is like the first wave of them. Yeah, this one gets knocked down and out. That's the end of your turn. Koji, where the heck is Koji? I see
Behind
next
me.
to Namala. What are we doing?
We're killing the things that are running towards us.
Okay.
And saving the people.
In that order?
And take your pick.
Okay. He's gonna like hop up here. Let's use feline agility. 1, 2, 3. And he'll dash too, so you know. That's 320 movement speed, I think. Yeah, we'll put
Put
he'll kill them all, don't worry. You got a 2. You got a nat 20.
Meow.
I'm not gonna roll damage for a nat 20. Just kicks this guy. He like runs up and just like does like a flying jump kick and just like takes his head out. Kind of like spins around here. And does his last attack because he already did that. That will hit. Could you? You're level 9, Aurora. It's still a d6, right?
Yes.
Sheesh, doesn't matter. That's max damage. He just kind of like side like left kick, just like kicks the thing into this wooden gate, just breaking it in. He's like, ha, I'm killing things. Yes.
Yes.
It's monsters' turns.
Monster.
How fast can they move? They move way faster than that. We're not using that stat block very accurately. Just runs around in this little area right here. They run around the Koji.
What?
He's like, what is happening?
Damon did have prepared attacks.
Yeah, they are running past Damon.
Yeah, but if they're running past me, I can still.
I know.
Now, I
Just
have
take out
2
your-
attacks. Does that mean I can attack 2 of them? Okay.
You can split it up however you want.
Okay, so the first one.
Get him. Get him.
18.
Hits.
12 damage.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask.
On this one. 12 damage on that one.
12 damage on who?
This one.
Yeah. You just cut off his head.
21.
21.
And 11 damage.
This one runs past. Gets the farmer. Uh-oh.
Could I have cut off one of its heads?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. This one kind of just like reels up on its like on its like back 2 feet, and its claws just like claw at this guy. He like falls down on the ground. It's like no. He, like climbs on top of him, gets to his face, and just starts
Oh god.
just tearing flesh and stuff. These all continue to run forward.
Is he alive or is he dead?
Oh, that was useless.
Is he alive or is he dead?
Oh, he's dead. He just got his face like ripped out. These guys also jump around on him. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a hit. And that's a miss. Is that a miss? That's a miss.
Stupid.
It like tries clawing at him. He like holds up his like rake and it just snaps. He did like 2 damage. He just like breaks the guy's rake. He's like and then starts stepping back. Most of them miss though. Don't read my text. You see that more are starting to like swarm. I need more bodies. More are starting to like run down from the hill. That'll be
It'd
their
be
last
great if we had
bit of them.
firewall.
Oh wait, there's one.
It'd be so great if we had firewall.
You said you wanted its head.
Yes. I'm going to be throwing it.
Oh,
So, you don't need anything.
okay. That's the end of their turn, Lex. Way back there.
Yeah, I'm going to run over. Is this like a family?
It's like a group of people. They're all like kind of like standing there, just like.
It's gonna kind of go over to like the kids and like the family and say like,
Everybody, all of you, families, 2 of you, consolidate right here.
I kind of like tell them to go here.
You can't speak like that. You have a string in your throat.
Okay. Is that your action?
Yeah, to do that, if that's an action, then yeah.
You use your action, help them move.
And then I'm gonna move in front of them.
Does it look like you're gonna?
You're like standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
Sure. Like the house is like kind of like broken, like as it is in the picture. Like it's a little burnt, but it's like gotten put out.
There's
You're, like,
Montgomery
standing in the
outside too.
doorway. Yeah, he's just like.
Does it look like you're gonna move?
I give the monk guy the tether turret. It's like, I want that back.
Tether turn?
Yeah.
The axe? He's like.
Because I want the
He's
magical.
like an old man.
Do I need to attune to the magical one or no?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I just take the magical axe then.
This is not actually magical. It's kind of right?
It counts as magical damage. Just because it's adamantine, it's technically not magical.
You remember what it
Okay,
does?
yeah. What does it do?
19 counts as critical hits.
Oh, yes, that's right.
He like picks up each other toes and it's like a very old elf. Like, where are the humans?
Inside.
The humans
No,
are
no,
inside?
you go inside. No, stop. You go inside. If they breach the door, you're like
How
the
is this
last line
happening
of
in
defense.
6 seconds.
I understand that you're weak, but like,
I'm not weak.
they shouldn't make it that far.
Scary little shit. Would you have to have an egg?
This is so.
He sure he is.
This is so oddly racist.
Belford's gonna hop over the gates like paladins.
Drums.
I'm sorry, I just
And
get
the
very
drums.
excited. I'm sorry. It's just paladin. They don't have a lot of AoE
Oh, wait,
spells. I mean, unless he has like, there's like this 5th level smite that can like deal damage in a 30-foot radius.
It's just good.
No, I love it.
He also has protection spells too. So
If only I was a level 6 wizard.
what?
I don't know what he
I'm
did.
sorry.
That's so sweet.
I'm just
You
very
could-
excited.
No, not.
It's paladin.
Shut
We stand.
I take it back.
No, it's supposed to be a kiss.
How do you go Sanctuary, Maddie?
Oath of devotion.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was looking for that. No. You cast Shield of Faith on this guy. Belfort's concentrating on that.
I got it.
Shield of Faith on him.
On who?
This alive dude.
Rake man.
Rake
And he's
him.
gonna.
Rake that thing. What did he roll?
No. He like pulls out his like his sword and kind of just looks like
The one that Rosemary bought him.
he's just like this is new. He kind of just like holds it up and just like cackling no, not crackling.
Yeah, what did I say?
Yes,
Is it thunderous?
I think it's cold.
I thought you got him a thunder one. Thunder. Oh.
I just got him a normal sword.
Oh.
He's infusing it with a divine smite. Some of them are like fire, some of them are like thunder or lightning. I guess some of them are cold. I've never had a cold one. That's probably because of his oath or something.
I have brutal criticals too. That's gonna be nice.
Yeah. He holds up his sword.
That
This
is what I thought
crackling
of under
ice starts
pressure.
to like seam off of it, and he just like hits this thing, and it just instantly like turns into shattering thousands of pieces of ice. He just destroys and falls to pieces. It's just like all right.
There we go. Let's go.
So undisturbed. Alright.
He heals the guy. Yeah. He's gonna stand in front of the guy then, and then prepare to heal him next time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Rosemary.
She is going to run up as kind of closer to Belaford, and cast Entangle. It's a 20-foot. She's concentrating on that. It is a 20-foot square. Any creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends.
What's the area?
20-foot square.
Them?
Back it up just a teensy bit. So, like, it gets maybe him too.
Who? It can only hit these people. No.
No.
Maddie, this is the square.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Is this a square?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know it had a square on it. I was just
There's that. That's really the most you're gonna get. Any other place you do this? 20. Sorry for the mic.
It's okay. You said sorry for the mic.
Maddie, you're fine. Maddie,
Is
it's
this 20
okay.
feet?
Yeah, it is.
Just end it now.
Where?
Just right there.
Yeah. Can you back it up just a little bit?
For what?
Like one space. The entangle.
Why?
Just because if they're gonna be running.
Then this, so that it's further away?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. It
Yeah.
stays.
Yeah.
Alright.
She's concentrating on that, so
Entangle doesn't stay, Maddie. I'm pretty
it's
sure.
concentration, it's a minute.
It does.
Yes.
What am I thinking?
I don't know, but it's not entangled.
They also need to make a
Hunger of
strength.
Hadar?
That's
No,
also
Hunger of Hadar is
it
also
stays
concentration.
it stays because it's also difficult terrain.
Uh-huh. Does it grab them?
Yes. They need to make strength saving throws.
I guess I am thinking of this. I just didn't know. Hey, Phil.
They need a 14.
Fail. Dex?
No strength.
Fail.
Great, they're restrained, and then she's going to use one of her inspirations to do Mantle of Inspiration. And she's gonna put it on. Is Root within 60 feet?
Root, no.
Okay, that's too far then. Damon, you get extra HP, 8 HP. 8 temporary HP. And if you want to move up to your speed, you can. Can't reach him. Kendrick, I guess, because he's close. He gets 8 temporary HP and he can move up to his speed.
Who else?
So Damon, Kendrick, Belfort,
Belfort does not look like he's moving. He's just
yeah.
gonna
I
get
guess
this guy.
His idle animation.
I'm Belfort.
He still gets the extra HP though. I'm not close to anyone else, so I'll put it on.
It looks like he got to the point.
Does it look like you're gonna get any closer?
Do you know what I'm
Rachel.
No.
Are you gonna get closer?
No? Okay.
Okay, so Belfort gets 8 temporary HP, even if he's not moving.
At 500 HP, this will help me.
And I'll give myself the other 8.
You move yourself as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Careful the camera, I got you.
Yep.
Where? Where?
Up and behind Damien because they're restrained. Just support him.
Sure.
Aren't you squishy?
8 temporary hit points, she'll be fine. You are also squishy, charging in the middle of a fight with one eye lost.
17.
I have 16.
Okay.
Which isn't awful.
Eddie! Artie!
Artie, that's right.
Artie is a special person.
I hope he has fireball.
Supposed to be here. That's where he is though.
So, I'm going to,
Good HP.
like, run here and face this direction. And I guess he'll tell the townspeople, he'll be like, please move back. This will hide you, but don't walk into it, because you won't be able to see where you're going. Lex, if you're going forward, do you want me to wait for you?
I'm planning on staying here. Here.
Okay. So stay behind this, but it will only last for a minute, so retreat while you can. Pyrotechnics, but I'll use the smoke one. To... Yeah.
Just
If
where?
they back up.
Right, like here?
Yeah. But I'll wait for them to back up, because I don't want to, like, spook them.
Yeah. Big smoke cloud. Sorry, is it the end of your turn?
Yeah.
It's already Easter.
Can I have another one of those squares? Do they exist?
So,
Random. Do more of these exist?
Yes, that's what is this?
Huh?
What?
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I thought he was a person. Over here.
He's gonna run out and just dash to keep up with him. He just hops the wall. That's the end of his turn. He like pulls out these like 2 kind of like thicker rapiers with like heavy set pommels, and he just like runs out, jumps over this, presses up his glasses and tightens his gloves.
We don't lose this
Root. It's gonna like push past Sadak and like this lady like guard. She just like out of my way.
I didn't mean to get in your way.
I didn't mean to get in your way.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Oh my god.
She dashes as well, just hopping over. Vox turn.
Totally dead. You forgot the bigger tool.
Totally dead. Wow, it succeeds. Surprising. Alright, it's the villager's turn.
Yeet. Who did you
Well,
told the
can't
dead?
you do dodge or like disengage?
That's right, he can disengage.
Woo.
People don't want to like leave their town, but they do get closer to where you guys are protecting. They get behind the line. They kind of just like huddle up in their homes. You know, I'm gonna put all these people in this house. All right. That's the end of their turn. It is Whomst?
The guards went first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ha ha!
Oh, he would. He too would. He so would.
Rosemary would have shouted to stay out of the grasping thorns.
Is it just difficult terrain?
I think he also has to, it's not just from
Wait.
Is it
Let me check. A creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw. Okay.
So he runs through and just starts like snapping these twigs and is just like, nothing stops Kendrick!
Oh, okay. You're doing great.
Kendrick
It's fine. There goes my perfectly crafted vines to feed the end. It's fine.
These guards go back to
It's okay.
just protect the village. He's gonna just try to eviscerate these guys.
Guess you could say they should leave you alone.
Oh man.
That pun was divine.
He's like, your puns empower me.
It's your product inspiration.
Don't tempt me. I just might.
That might be the best thing. Bardic inspiration that's just pun.
He just kind of like spins around, just swinging like wildly, just cutting these guys up. Just he's like, "This is a good day! I'm having so much fun."
It is a good day.
These monsters do not know the greatness of Kendrick.
The crown.
He just keeps going. Yep.
It is a good day.
It is a good day.
Damon.
For my first action, I pick up the skull and put it, I don't know, put it in like my coat pocket or something and cast Fire Burst Mine on it.
Okay.
And then, can I reach these guys?
Sure.
I mean, you have haste, you have double
Is
your
that the head?
Yeah. And then I'm going to attack this one first.
What are you attacking with?
The katana.
Oh, right.
That hits.
Yeah.
Only 5 damage.
Swing like cut off its arm. Just hobbling forward.
And then I'm going to attack the other one. That hits. 12 damage.
Just lop off its head. Okay.
That will be the end of my turn.
Sure thing. Amal.
I'm going to. Do I have a clear line of sight to the one that's like?
Behind Kendrick? No, but you have these
The
two.
one.
Or any of these.
That's what I
Except
meant.
for
Like
this
the
guy.
one in the middle. The one in the middle on that side.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Cool. I aim at him.
You want to swap punches, Mark?
Yes.
It's on nothing currently.
Well, yeah, but I didn't even need it the last time.
You do use it, yeah.
It's,
You
I
want it to
might
be a
as
one-hit
well.
kill, yeah.
Right. I
Sorry,
might as well.
didn't mean to-
No, you're good. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention something. When the round just ended, you guys would see
Uh-oh. Are you kidding?
winged beasts beginning to descend.
I know what we're on my head.
They're not that big. Like they're about somewhere between these two guys' like size. They kind of like flying over. They're like shadowy and like evil looking kind of things. They're just starting to float onward.
27.
27
To hit,
yeah.
Um,
Keep hearing my phone.
27 to hit? You were questioning that?
I was just letting him know what it was.
That's the equivalent to Brandon going, "Oh, does a 30 hit?"
You're right, Beatrice. You're good.
Whoa, it actually has a thing.
Tether terror?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's best for ghosts.
15.
It binds them to
15
15.
damage.
Used it once and I was like, oh yeah, this is awesome. And then we never fought again for a while.
Stabs him in his like heart. Just
Okay.
this necrotic like energy just shoots out.
The one to his right. Can I reach him?
As far as stands like, I can do anything.
I have auto aim.
My famous is Zerrack.
Oh, well that's a nat
360
one.
them Namala. What?
That one.
That's a 1. Roll damage.
Oh, shit. I don't have hunters.
He has
mark.
the 8 temporary hit points, okay? He about to lose them.
At least you don't have a helmet.
360 them.
10.
10.
Yeah.
It just hits him in the back. Just,
I'm sorry!
I feel traitorous intent!
It was not traitorous intent, I promise!
Judas!
What, Judas?
Oh, the elf didn't go at all.
Oh. Alright, yeah, he says guns. Sure. He goes after Namala.
I'm crying.
Oh, is your turn done? You attack twice, right?
He goes after Namala. It doesn't go after Namala.
I
Different-
sense traitor.
English.
This guy, he like walks up to you. He's like, he's holding 2 guns. Damon's 2 guns. He's just like,
I believe so. You point, but you must be very, very careful because no, do not ever put them at yourself. No, they are very, very dangerous.
yeah.
Whatever
He
comes,
like,
yes.
points them at you.
No. Whatever comes out of that will kill.
Oh, okay.
Like upon immediate,
He like starts pointing at these guys.
yes, immediate contact, immediate kill. So, you should not point that at anybody you like. Okay.
Fire
Fire
safety.
Flying off. You couldn't handle it. He shoots the second.
What? You should be very careful.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's fun. He's like, and he tries shooting again, just next to your ear. Just you're like, no, you get the. And he just fires, and you're now deafened. You can't hear anything. For the you can't hear anything. Like no words, nothing. So Namal has meta no information.
You have made me deaf.
But he's like,
I can't hear you. Ta, tua, cock. What the fuck does that mean?
It's Koji's turn. He's just like, there are flying things. Oh shit. Deal with what we have first. Hit. Damn it. Third hit. Fuck.
Method acting.
Hit. Alright, freak. Koji had to do that, but that's fine. Koji just runs up, just like. Koji just jumps up and like his 2 legs just kind of just knock these 2 like on the ground. He just like jumps, bam, lands. Can he move?
That's an acting, bro.
He's a monk. Wait, yeah. He just like runs to the guy. He's just like, you are fine with me. The guy's like, ah!
Oh my gosh.
What?
Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
Renaming the YouTube.
I was literally gonna say, bro.
I couldn't have predicted any of these. events.
But only use the monkey emojis.
Every other stream is named normally, and then just.
Oh, that is perfect.
I love it.
Alright, it is.
All right.
Artie! Did you write Eddie?
Eddie is dead. Don't remind me.
Where you called him Eddie Artie.
I did.
Eddie a la Artie.
It's
Eddie Artie.
He's gonna go there, ready his actions. Monster's turn.
Oh no.
These guys are fast. I forgot.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. What?
They
Wait,
can
wait.
see it, right?
Do I get an opportunity attack? Because he's...
The one that walked past me, do I get an opportunity attack?
Which one?
The one that you moved from here?
Oh, right, you were within range of him. If they're within opportunity attacks, they're just gonna attack. This one will leave and go around. This guy will also follow, but slower. Flying.
Wait.
Wish I could fly.
I wish I could fly.
I'm not attuned anymore.
Alright, it's... Yeah, that one's gonna attack you, Damon. Did that one move?
No.
Five is not gonna So this one just like jumps up at you, and with your haste, you kind of just like just clawing and trying to bite at you. This one's gonna run up to Artie. Artie has prepared actions. Okay, that's not much. Artie's not great. He just kind of like slashes with his like rapier. The thing that jumps up, he just does this quick cut across it and misses his second swing. It attacks RT. Hits both attacks. Does like 10-ish damage, just like jumps up and kind of just grabs onto his arm that missed. Or he just pushes the thing back. Lex's turn.
Alright. Lex is gonna...
Oh, that's right, he has a gun!
All of these are dodging.
Okay. Does that make it harder? Or?
These guys are actually gonna...
Yeah, you get disadvantage, I think.
No, they're gonna
Yeah,
dodge.
if
too.
they dodge, you're at
This
disadvantage.
guy didn't move because he can't. What does he have to make a strength check? Sorry, Landon.
Yeah, okay.
He
Yeah.
breaks out.
But that takes his action.
Also, opportunity attack if he leaves.
Yeah.
That's where he goes.
That guy, like, right diagonal.
What are you doing? Shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a disadvantage. That's a double disadvantage, so that makes it impossible.
Okay. Wait.
Why double disadvantage?
He's at range that it's at disadvantage, and he doesn't know how to use a gun.
True.
So you just,
Okay,
if
so...
you shoot, you just...
Alright, well then I won't do that. Just like...
You, like, range it up, and you're like... Not for my first shot. Maybe we shoot some cans.
I prepare, and I prepared 2 attacks. And just kind of tell these 2 guys, like, get in, inside.
Sure, they're gonna try to move in. The kids behind you, like, they're kind of just like, what's happening?
No, can't do that. No, nothing.
Your parents are
It's gonna be. I was gonna be like.
Hey, you guys have a farmer father?
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no.
Belford's gonna handle
The
it. He'll be
pig. The
okay.
pigs got out. We're just wrangling them in.
What?
It's
You
okay.
have pigs!
No, another kind of pig. Other people's pigs.
Okay.
They, you know how pigs bite sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I promise you, you'll be safe. I got you and this old man got
If a meteor like hits that building,
you. I'm gonna be so
no, all right.
a cannonball. Just. We don't care.
Belaford
Kill
is
someone.
going to like lean down. He's gonna cast lay on hands. This guy just kind of like all these like wounds close. He's like, yeah, come on,
Come on.
we're leaving.
You're
Come. And he carries him here, throws him over the wall.
Oh, breaks
like-
an arm.
Do not shoot that gun at him. Move over to your left. Please don't kill the guy I just saved.
Sorry.
Is that you or I think it was both of us. I was leaning on the pin.
Oh, I was leaning on it and you were leaning.
That's Maddie, Paladin expert. What is lay on hands? Bonus action or an action?
An action. I know. All of
That's the end
all
of
of the
his turn.
cool stuff, it takes an action. Yeah.
Oh, he's
He can
gonna.
cast Sanctuary. I guess.
He's going to cast. No, that's concentration. He can't cast sanctuary. He's not a devotion.
Oh, that's right.
That's the end of his turn. And he's already concentrating.
Yeah. She's gonna draw her rapier first, just in case any opportunity attacks pop up. Belford looks like he's gonna come up, right?
Mm-hmm.
She'll kind of run over, shout, "Belford, please support Damon!"
Alright.
And try to get as close as she can to over here. Is she within 60 feet of these guys?
Within 60 feet of one of them.
Just one of them?
Just him. This is 40. So a little bit, half of that. That's 60.
That's 60.
So that guy's like 80 or 70. Nice.
Okay. Because if she cast Shatter, she'd hurt Artie too. So she'll just activate her starry form instead and do Archer.
Okay.
That gives her a bonus action attack. So how far is it? How far is it? I'm so sorry. I think it's 60 feet. Yeah, 60 feet. Okay. So, you know the flying guy?
Mm-hmm.
This dude?
Mm-hmm.
She shoots him.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Great, because they're dodging, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long does it take to attune to something?
Okay. 18.
18.
Yes.
That hits.
Awesome. So that's a D8 of oh geez, sorry.
Radiant.
Yes. 1D8 plus my wisdom modifier. Which isn't awful.
Okay, radiant. Got it.
Yep, radiant damage. So that's 6 damage of radiant.
What is it like? Is it an archer bow? What are you doing?
Yeah, her whole body turns into like a galaxy almost, and like stars form on her. I'm sorry. Then she kind of like moves her hands in a weird way, but then suddenly kind of this bow forms out of like starlight and this arrow, and she knocks it, then shoots it at the.
Okay, the starlight arrow, guided by the stars, hits and just kind of like hits its leg. It just. It's kind of like vampire fang, like maw, just like opens up. They kind of look like bat creatures, just like reels at your hit and like continues
PTSD
its
flashbacks.
movement. Did I get hurt from that? Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because it takes an action to activate starry form.
Okay. Can I? This is just. I'm not going to ask for a check. If I need to make a check, I won't make a check. But can I see anything else coming up besides the winged guys and besides these?
Yeah, there are more things coming down.
Bigger. Okay.
The reason these guys are here is because they're quick. You can see like bigger things starting. Nothing crazy, but like there's a lot of stuff happening, especially up in the mountain. You see like a giant hand like moving in the mountain, or like maybe it's a snake body or something moving, kind of like.
Okay.
It's not necessarily moving towards you. The mountains are thousands of feet away.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
maybe wait on the.
But I just meant in the horde that's coming towards us.
There is only a little bit still running towards you guys. There's like slightly bigger than these guys.
Okay.
That's it.
Mhm.
That's it.
Hmm?
That's it.
Yeah.
That we can see.
That you can see.
Okay. I'll move forward as far as I can go normally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There.
Okay. Frick. I'll just do it. I don't know. Root's gonna probably run up, so I'm casting haste on Root.
Oh,
Go for the flying ones, please. They're scarier.
This will be fun.
And that's my action.
Are you concentrating?
Yeah, I am. He's pulling that up.
You're starting to make an impression on me, Sadik.
That's Sadak.
Perfect.
Right. Sadik.
Okay. Remember, you'll be tired after a minute, so be careful.
I can last longer than a minute.
Okay.
From the
That double speed.
Yep.
Sure, right here, yeah.
I did mean the big flying ones, but sure.
These are the same size.
Oh, they
These
are.
all
Oh,
these-
okay.
They're all the
Gotcha.
exact same creature. I just don't have them.
Gotcha.
They're
Okay.
all exactly this creature, I believe.
Okay. Cool beans.
Yeah, that's fine. That is. How the hell do you pronounce that? Skaiduinar.
Oh, holy fudge! Wait, I didn't even notice that thing was there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Skadenar? Skade?
is this fine?
That's fine. She's gonna attack it.
Oh, thank the Lord.
So that gives her what?
So, extra action. Oh, sorry. I should probably pull it up. That would probably be
That's cocked.
smart.
+2 to
That's a
AC.
nat 20.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
+2 to AC.
Advantage
double
on
speed.
advantage on dex saves.
That's another 4. Second attack. Second action. That's a 3.
Oh no.
Let's see if it's an at 1. Nope. That's a 2. That means the last attack's gotta be great, right?
Oh gosh.
15. 9.
15
Nine
plus
minus-
hits, probably.
Well, 9.
But does she have an advantage? Question mark?
She is. Oh, she didn't reckless. She didn't reckless.
Oh, okay.
She will next turn though, 'cause what
I think I'm passing on my dice curse to you. Sorry.
She will disadvantage. This is expected.
Oh.
Where's Root's character sheet? I printed that too, right? Yeah. Don't know where that went. Here, oh, I think I just wrote in the abilities too. Yeah. Okay. She rages as well. So that's a +7 to hits. That's 17. Yeah, she hits. Or wait, no, I said it 9, so 16 still hits.
Yeah, she got one in.
Well, she got 2 in, I think.
She makes it count, especially when she rolls that. That's pretty good. 13 damage.
I didn't even notice that thing was right there.
13 plus the rage damage, which is 2. She kind of just like jumps up and just like bisects this thing in two. Just like she lops off one of its wings. It like falls to the ground. She like lifts her leg and just crushes its head into the pavement.
Yeehaw!
Just looks over at looks over at Kendrick, and she's just like.
She has more movement if she wants to use it.
That's true. She was gonna slice these guys up,
Okay.
but
Whatever. Mommy,
fine.
I mean, mommy.
No, I mean-
Sorry, mommy.
Buck is gonna try.
Oh, he has other spells.
That's the only
No, he
one
doesn't.
he has.
No, he doesn't. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. It got a nat 20. It's like, this always
You
works.
forgot your.
What? How about focusing on him?
Okay. Villagers, can you move those two into the building with you?
Are these guys doing anything?
They're
Are
chilling
they
in
just
that house.
chilling? Okay.
This
They're
guy's
in the
gonna
house.
run to here.
Smart. Oh, what about the dude behind the wall?
Huh? Oh, him? He goes to there as well. He's still. What is this?
Army too.
Huh?
Army.
These guys.
This one is just him. More creatures come down. As I said. These are kind of bigger versions of those last ones.
Good thing I hasted her now.
This one with the creepy one here. Weird
Why is it holding a knife?
Yeah.
It's holding a
Probably
knife.
my weirdest mini.
That's awesome.
It's a giant spider. It needs a knife.
Yep.
Is it running past me?
Oh, right. You're really close. This one runs up to you.
It reminds me of
It's
the
kind of just
image
this
of the
hulking,
spider.
like, thing with this, like,
with
elongated
7
tongue. Just,
pistols
like,
and it's hopping on one foot.
its tongue is just, like,
Spider
kind of,
with a
like,
Tommy gun.
maniacally, like, ticking back and forth. Let's see their turn. Or their engagement phase. Yeah, it's him.
Come on, Kenrick. Come on, buddy. You can get him.
Stop it.
That's an at 20. That kind of just dropped, but it was a roll. Oh. I didn't even roll all of his dice. He just cuts this thing in half. Runs over to here. He just jumps up, like grabs its leg, just like it like instantly like falls to the ground. He like holds the sword underneath and just like skewers this thing onto his blade and just. I guess you could say. The sky chicken is. Steps on its head. And just, fuck.
The sky chicken. It was shish kebab.
He runs up
That's
to.
not
He's trying to move over to Damon. He's just like running over. He's like, I will assist you!
Oh, thank the Lord. This rotisserie.
How does he finish that sentence? I will assist you, weak-bodied elf man.
Hey there.
That's kind of
That is
racist.
uncalled for.
Damon, it's your turn.
Speaking of the weak-bodied
is-
elf man.
10,
That is 15.
15.
Damon says.
Not yet. There's 2 of them against me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see anything past this? Anything else coming?
Nothing is coming, but there are things on the mountain.
There are things on the mountain.
You can disengage. If
Like
you're
you kind of see
focused.
these black shadowy shapes in this misty like fog. That
For-
has never been there before. There's never been this.
As a
fog.
bonus action, the wings are going to just like from. And he's going to go 15 feet straight up.
Well, it's like you can disengage if it's. Well, that takes an action.
That's true.
You
But
guys
he has
15 feet
haste.
up,
He
they're
has
going to
haste.
both
He does
attack
have
you.
haste,
Yep.
but it still takes an action. He's still hasted.
It's a 19. That's.
But if he doesn't want
AC
to take
is
the
19.
action to
It's a 19
disengage.
plus.
Oh, okay then, yeah.
That was a nat 19. Sheesh, that's max damage. 11 damage. So it just like jumps up and kind of like bites your foot, and it's kind of like holding on, and then it just like lets go after you like kick its head. Just like. The other one is going to attack. That's this. That's also gonna miss. You said you have a 19.
Yeah.
He misses all his attacks. It's just swinging like rapidly and wildly, and then this like final bite just kind of snaps up with this loud like clashing of its teeth together. With, like the force that it's giving it can't be good for its own teeth.
It shatters its own teeth. It's exactly.
All right, you fly up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
And I dropped the skull.
Oh.
Because I heard what he said. I dropped the skull and just go boom. And it explodes.
What's the radius of it?
20 feet of sphere. So it hits me, but. And it's a dex saving throw.
Is it 20 feet in all directions?
20 feet sphere.
Yeah, that would be Kendrick. He's like,
I mean, you could like move away.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
And
can
chuck
fly
it.
up. Because you do have another. Because don't you have double movement?
Yeah, I'm just dropping it from here.
what is the save?
Dex.
What's the
Oh.
number?
14.
Pass, fail.
Okay.
Well, how much damage is it?
5d6.
This.
4, 5. 12,
That's
18,
3 sixes.
19, 20, 21, 22.
22. That would be 11. So yeah, this one just gets like eviscerated from. It's a fire burst, right?
Yeah.
It just gets torched and gone. The other one just kind of like jumps out of the way. Just its tongue just like just dodges most of it, scorches a little bit of its side. Kendrick just kind of like whoa! Like the fire just gets in front of his face. Ooh.
I go
Gonna get
15
attacked.
feet down again, and then I'm going to use my second attack to actually attack him. I don't know why I have this. My second attack with the sword. That's gonna miss. That's a nat 20 on the other
Nice.
one, though.
2d8? 2d10?
2d10. I have d10. That's gonna be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19 damage?
19 damage.
Okay. You kind of like come down and just like its like head goes up and it's like about to bite you again, and you just like your blade like slices down. You don't have perfect form, but it like goes like all the way down to its like neck, and the head just kind of like splits in two ways. The tongue kind of just flops to the side. The whole thing just falls as a corpse on the ground.
He kind of turns to Kendrick and says, "Who's the weak-bodied elf?" And then
Well, I'm not an elf.
he flies back up.
I don't think you can fly back up.
I can double movement with haste
Does that affect mechanical magical wings?
because it's just movement.
Are your wings a magical item?
I don't think so.
Where'd you get them?
I
Oh,
built
is that
them.
that's your building?
Yeah. Because it just counts as movement in the thing.
Yeah, sure. Makes sense. If it's a magic spell, I don't think it would do that. Just 15 up? You can go 30 more. Or 20 more. 15 more. You have 30 feet of movement once you're in that case. You don't
I'm
have
going
to.
to fly 5, 5, 10, 15. This direction. Oh,
His knife.
I take like a piece of the body part, like the tongue or something
Yeah,
from the thing.
Got a Unabomber.
What?
We got a bomber out here.
Namala.
That's me.
That's you.
I'm gonna.
922.
I guess I'm kind of obstructed from the spider boy.
Mm-hmm.
So where would I have to go in order to not be? Can I move that far?
Yeah.
What spider boy? Oh, she wants that.
How are you looking health-wise?
Can I cast Hunter's Mark on that?
53
Okay.
out of 71, so I'm fine.
There you go.
And then 17 plus 8. That's 25.
25, that hits.
And then um, 13. 26 damage.
Okay. Wait, how?
Because
Are you rolling double damage for everything?
that's what I was told to do.
No,
just
for
the
your
one.
nat 20.
Just the nat 20.
Reroll it, just a D8 and a D6.
Sorry, sweetie. I should have told you that. Would have been cool. Awesome.
15. No, that's a lie. Haha, math. 13.
Okay. Still necrotic.
Yeah.
Kind of hits it and just like starts like soar through. That's fine.
Second attack. Of course.
Are you attacking it again?
Yes.
Colossus.
You Colossus Slayer.
Yeah. It's 23.
Hits.
Thank you.
He's a
Now you
spider
get
with
that
a
many.
knife.
Now I get them in.
He's a spider with a knife. He's got a knife. Oh, I also forgot. Entangle only lasts for a minute. I'm keeping track.
16.
In the third round. 16.
Damage?
Yes.
It looks very hurt. You kind of shoot one through and it like takes off like the arrow kind of curves like Sparkstein style and just knocks out two of its legs and kind of picks
Thank you,
itself up with
Sparkstein.
its other hand. You're welcome.
Just the buddy demon in my head.
Do not forget who empowers you.
Okay.
It's the elf's turn.
Can she hear that? Is that in her head?
Yes.
Okay, so she's not deaf to him.
No.
It's your only friend right
He's your only friend.
You're hearing kind of like nah, it's like still like ringing, but you can still hear stuff. The guy starts like moving
Ringing.
closer to you again.
No, don't shoot near me ever again.
Okay. He's gonna
You're my friend, but
He's just gonna try to shoot at these guys, double disadvantage. He just 2 shots, just completely missing. He's like, I don't know why I was given these. Koji's turn.
as long as you're not hitting civilians, you are okay.
Because Damon can't use them because he lost tonight.
Oh my god. Sorry, Ruth. I know you like to keep your kills, but I got the 7.
I got the 7.
It's 2 19s. I'm sorry, Ruth. They are both dead.
Hey,
He
how
just
you
run
cleared
up
the...
and drops, kicks him, just knocks him back. He just like does a backflip off of them, like kick off of them, and like lands. He's like, I'm so sorry. This is
You
can get the big thing with respect.
You cleared the way for the big thing.
I'm going to move out of your way because you were scared of me. She's
All
like,
the cats. All the cats are scared of her. Hey, speak for yourself.
2 out of the 3 cats are scared of her, and they're both the men.
2 out of 3 cats are scared of Rue. 9 out of 10 doctors are terrified to treat.
Artie just like runs up and just kind of like jumps and then stabs his rapier into the head of a spider creature. Its like limbs like kind of tense. It like falls to the ground, or I guess its limbs tense because that's how spiders work. They like all retracted and just kind of tumbles onto its side.
Disgusting.
He just like
Disgusting.
pulls his blade out.
Disgusting.
Starts moving this way towards this one. Creature's turn. Everything's dead except for this left side.
Which you'll soon be. Oh, fudge.
Oh, there you have a lot of movement.
They dashed.
Oh, okay, so they can't attack.
They all just like start
No, it's
flapping and
doing-
flying
Oh
around
no!
this
Oh
thing.
no! Oh no!
This one's gonna run up to here and just try to miss. That's a 2. That's a 7. That's a 2.
How high are they up flying? Out of melee range?
Yeah.
So they're out of melee range. Okay.
Lowest damage, just kind of. Or he just jumps back. This thing does like hide behind this stone wall, so no one can see it right now. And it's gonna kind of move around over here. Artie's behind the wall, so you can't see it per se. Okay, that's the end of their turn. Lex. You can't see because of the fog cloud.
I
You
don't
can
know.
go
So I don't know that
around
that's
them.
going on.
Can't magically hear them.
Yeah, I can't hear. I
what
can't
else?
see or that anything.
Let's see.
I was gonna go that way anyway. To be fair, I was gonna tell
If
those
the
guys to go
creatures-
back here and then try and join the fight.
Okay, then you run around the corner. Go back.
Go. Oh.
Okay.
Gun.
Wait, no. Then I take out my thrower because they're dodging again, aren't they?
They're not.
They're not.
You're like, should I?
Alright.
Yeah.
At disadvantage, go ahead. Which one, left or right?
Right.
Come on, Lex. You can do it.
Roll to see if you get in that one.
Okay.
No.
Just goes flying off.
You two,
They're both like,
back! Defend the house!
okay. Yes, Captain Lex.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Wait a minute, what? Why do they respect me so much?
Oh.
Belford, no. No, it's just tails.
Yes, Captain. What is Belafort gonna do? Plays it off like he meant to do that.
It's a warning shot. It's a warning shot. I'll get him next time. I was just showing off. Just a bit rusty.
Oh shit, I should have done that! Oh, I'm an idiot! Bellafort's smarter than me. He totally did this first round.
Is it Guardian of Faith?
Hey.
What is the range of this shit?
Is it Guardian of Faith? Is it Flame Strike?
Oh, he has to tough. Wait.
Is it Flamient of Faith?
Which spell is it?
That's kind of
You're gonna find out, right?
badass. Alright, now he couldn't have done that before. He's gonna drop concentration on Shield of Faith. Cast Dispel Evil on himself. Oh wait, he needs to be within range of somebody.
Move? You can move.
Rosemary is right there.
He's not gonna dispel Rosemary.
Spell Rosemary.
What the heck? Why am I back in the Feywild? No, not again! Not again!
What is Belafort? Can't Belafort move or do something special like that?
Well, it doesn't teach us bands out their dragon wings. Nothing.
Dragon wings. He is a
Sure.
dragon.
Lex has the dragon.
He is a dragon.
Belafort is a
Tuned to
dragon.
them.
Belfort is a dragon.
This is the
New
new
cannon.
Vasilia Strahd. Belafort is a dragon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
Is he not concentrating or anything?
He is, that's all true. He actually wouldn't have cast a spell on himself. Because technically that guy still has it, I guess. Because it requires an action. I read it a little wrong. Action to dash, and he'll just like land in front of the thing. He's like, "You're going back where you came from. Or so help me."
Or so help me.
So help me, so help me. I got this.
You got it. Alright, Rosemary, it's your turn.
Rosemary was like, as she was
I got
like,
this.
she was ready to be like, Root, Koji, we need to take care of that. Oh, and Bellafort's great.
Got it.
Thank you, Bellafort.
Yep.
And then she'll can she get to where she's within 60 feet of these guys?
Where were you?
Like there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that.
Just like not the
Yeah.
whole way, just
You're within 60 feet of both of them.
Does she have to go that far?
No? Sure. Alright, I had a wall.
Yep. Shatter.
Okay. Right behind them so it doesn't hit the guard.
Yep.
What is it, a 20-foot thing?
Yep. So it doesn't hit the guard.
Sure.
Thank you. Third level. Fourth level. They need to make a Constitution saving throw, I believe. Yes, Constitution. It's fourth level, right?
Save. What is your save?
14. Nope, 16. 16.
Con?
Yep. Can I please...
16 or 14?
16. Because it's a bard spell.
One fails.
Okay. Can I please have 4 other d8s?
I got
Ah! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
you. Bag of dice.
Hey, I wanted to contribute.
My dice always rolls
Thank
well.
you.
Wait, hang on. It went underneath the table. I don't know where it went.
You roll your dice, I'll get the die.
Ooh! 2 8s. So that's
I caught
16. Mine was an 8. Plus
26. Thunder damage.
This one looks really messed up, but the other one just gets kind of like lightning shooting through and it falls.
Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, dirty 20.
Miss.
So plus 2, 8 damage.
Yeah. So hits that and it falls to the ground.
Can she see Lex? She kind of slits in a friendly manner.
Sadak.
I shall move over here and and try to fire at that thing.
Okay.
The Eldritch Blast.
So,
Do you spell sniper?
Do I have what?
Spell sniper.
I don't never heard of that.
Then it has +2 to its AC.
I don't never heard of that.
Actually, no, it is full cover. You can't even see it. It's
What?
Behind, it's behind the wall, I said.
Hidden
behind the wall.
Can I stand on top of the wall?
Sure.
Can I see it now?
It has 3/4 cover, so that gives it a +5 to AC.
Well, I don't know what else to do. Can I get any further?
You would need to be on top of it to see this thing fully.
Alright, I shall just yell for Belfort to watch out, and I'm sorry if I hit him, and I'll try.
It's fine.
Who knows, I may roll a natural 20.
No booster.
Probably not. 19?
19 with its AC? No.
Another 19.
Just both hit the wall, just...
Can you see it now?
It doesn't break the wall. Root's turn. Backflip. She cannot do a backflip. That was a joke. Root is maybe 400 pounds.
Holy
Reckless attack.
fudge.
I'm sure.
That's a nat 1, but I got a 15. That still hits. It's a 3. That's a nat 20. That's a nat 1. So just
Belford's already
That's another nat
defend the
1.
good, you know,
That's a
smite this
15.
monster, and Root just like backflips over the wall and just.
So that is 8d8, 8d6.
Oh right, because it's a nat 20.
I can see everything.
Rosemary's back, just like.
The side eyes of them.
I think it is dead.
They both look at each other.
That thing's dead as shit. Root just like jumps over, cuts off his leg, then just cuts off his head. Belford's like, never mind.
Poor Belford.
You distracted it, Belfort.
Yeah, sure.
Is anything else coming?
Well, yes.
Ah!
Vogt.
Close the character sheet
Vogt's
too
turn.
quickly.
He jumps over the thing. He's like, "Go." Ends his turn.
Holds it.
Nothing else is coming directly towards you guys, but at the end of the phase, you see the fourth kind of group kind of comes. You see the things, the shadowy figures moving in the mountains. Something lunges out, and like this clouds like kind of like pull and attach to it and stretch as it kind of like scourges out of the of this fog, as this giant shadowy mass kind of descends over. It's like a see-through dragon. Like it is fully encased in this black shadowy fog that's like following it as it kind of like flies overhead.
still have
It's
dry-
not.
It just goes. It does not stop with you guys. It just flies over. This roar just takes off. You then see another and another and another and another. Like at least 5 or 6 of them just start to.
I do not have enough charm monsters for that.
You see more billowing out.
You all
Going
become a
all over
demon.
the countryside. You see one of these creatures
What?
in the distance beginning to just like walk the countryside. You see like a cart roll by and it just like holds out its hand and the whole cart just evaporates. Just
Not another one of those.
it begins to continue walking. You see another descend out of the mist and continue walking out. All these dark, necrotic, evil creatures just begin to ascend and pour out of the mountains.
Because you were doing necrotic damage, was that taking half damage? Were they taking
Maybe.
half damage?
If they were, Brendan didn't say anything.
I did it. They did not because I was
Okay.
using the wrong stat block.
But they were supposed to.
The higher ranked ones, essentially the very beginning guys were gonna, but I decided. Like these guys should have taken half damage, the flying ones too. All the corpses stay. As well. They don't like disappear or anything.
I don't like that. I don't vibe with that.
That's the initiative. the end of combat.
Wait, so like, just the stuff just passes us by, or?
Mm-hmm. They just fly over.
What is
Nothing
happening?
stops the fight.
What the actual
Fuck. Did we get that right? Root finishes.
What the actual
Fuck.
Cinematic cut.
Does anyone need healing?
I don't know. It was a hard fight for me.
Can you cut to creepy 3 or whatever? So it's not still 3.
Nick Damon, that's
Damon,
Damon's in like 15 feet in the air.
come down here.
Like,
Come down here.
he's like
Damon.
he's like over in the distance.
Damon! Damon! Come here so I can heal you. Damon!
Artie moves up to like these creatures and starts to like look at it and like he looks intrigued.
Can I help Artie? Can I go over and help him? Just to give him assistance.
Hendrik is kind of like standing in the middle, just like,
This is good deed we've done today. We're protecting the people.
I'm gonna just go and check in on my civilians.
Rosemary.
check on the civilians.
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door. You open the door.
Yeah.
He hits you. I'm pretty sure he got a nat 18, but 4 damage. It kind of just like hits into your shoulder. It doesn't cut you because
It
it
just-
doesn't make damage. It just kind of hits your armor, like your little patch of leather.
Scales?
Just
19 HP back to you.
I don't need that much. I'm really fine.
Sorry.
No one
Thank
else. No one else has gotten damage.
sorry.
Take it.
You're a human.
You did a good job. Alright, kids, I
Need some milk.
He needs some.
it appears to be safe, but you're going to want to stay in here for just a little bit longer. I know that, it's a little bit scary for you, but
Can you move the 2 villagers into the other building?
What?
Yeah. The 2 guys. Thank you.
yeah, everything is okay. So I just want you guys to know everything is.
The dragon.
It should be alright, but please stay in here as we kind of clean some stuff up. It's a little smelly and gross out here because of the pigs that ran away. Some of them didn't make it, so we want to make sure that we get all of that out of there. And
One of the guys in the back, he's just like, there were no pigs. The only pigs were... Oh, no, sorry, I'll rephrase it. He said, the pigs are right. The South has come to take our children from us. They took my wife from me today. Are you with them?
Ain't that the truth, brother?
You were brought here yesterday. 2 days ago.
I thought we were in prison for 3 days.
It was 3 days.
so
You
Lex,
were brought here 3 days ago. And see what you brought here.
Oh, I didn't. I just messed up.
Lex
We didn't want
just-
to come here.
Lex just kind of like goes, forces a cough, forces blood. It's like
Wait, what does he say?
he just forces kind of like blood to come out of when he coughs. It's just like,
I was in the prison. I was a prisoner of the North.
Right. You brought these people here to slaughter us.
I did not bring them here to slaughter us. I didn't bring any of this.
You're not a hero.
I never claimed to be. I'm not a hero. I'm not a villain. I don't know what I am. All I know is and he just kind of goes over to the guy. And he's just need to keep the children calm for right now.
Children need to know what a monster is so they know what to run from.
They also need to know when to hide and when to avail their eyes. I've seen too much. They don't need to see any more than I have.
Leave our town and don't come back. No one wants you here. You're not a hero. You are a villain. You're a monster.
Yeah. Okay. Just keep them calm until somebody.
He kind of like goes up to the kids and
He just walks out and kind of shuts the door.
Sadak, what did you do?
I'm assisting him. I don't know if he's making a check or something.
He's not. He's just like
Oh,
looking
okay.
at them. Are you like doing anything particular? He's kind of like sitting there, like jotting something down, like whispering something to himself.
Sure. Artie? Artie. He like pats him on the shoulder. Do you know what these are? What are they?
Well, they're not supposed to be here. These. Okay, it's easier if. Do you know what the planes are?
Yes.
These are from the abyss. At least some of them are. Some are from the hells. They're a mixed match of weird creatures. Some are from the Shadowfell. Some are from the Underdark. It's not good places that these are all coming from. I don't really know why they're all working together. They shouldn't be.
And the same with for the dragons and the giant.
All of those come from different places, but all bad places.
Do you think it has something to do with the mist?
No, sir. They're all coming from the mountains. I have no clue why. Shit.
It's weird. It started right as the attack happened, like right after they left.
Trying to insinuate that the South is to blame.
No, it was just weird to me.
Okay. Noted. Well,
Yeah, she probably heals up his.
But you'll figure it out.
maybe we should get going, though.
So it kind of looks back at all of the wreckage and like all of the dead bodies.
War has its cost. Peace has an even greater cost.
I've never seen anything like this before. And this is all that some of my friends know.
Guys. Yeah. It makes you question some things. Makes you question what?
They go on their backs.
What do you losers doing?
Traitor isn't!
It's dead, look. It doesn't matter anymore. It's gone. We've done it.
Yes.
We are the saviors.
But
this
then,
town.
did you see the giant other ones that were coming?
Yeah, they went to the north. Who cares? Let's go home. And he kind of like hits you both in your back again.
I go up to one of the guards whenever this is done.
Sure.
By the way.
They have their swords away, and he's just like kind of standing there. He's like packing stuff up, like putting it in like a carriage.
I go up to one. Is this the one that was like, oh yeah, we listened to you?
Hmm?
Okay. Why do you take commands from me?
I was older too.
Okay. Get the Red Army around me.
Platoon?
Yes. Just everyone gather around me.
I can't make that command, but I can push it.
Tell them I told you to tell them to get over
He
here.
kind of just goes over to
Timmy,
this
the car's going
lady,
to your head.
and he like says something to her, and she like looks over at you. She doesn't have eyes. She's like. She goes over to these two, tells them to come over.
What's going on?
They kind of just circle around. She like walks up. She's kind of in front of them. She's like, "What is it?"
What's happening to this village?
What do you mean?
What are you doing after we leave?
We're leaving.
So the village is going to stay.
Sure.
No one's going to touch this village.
No.
Or him. I point to the elf.
No. Not if you say not to.
Alright. If anyone, and I mean anyone, violates this village, they are in direct violation of me.
We're not going to violate any of the villages.
Go ahead.
Simply destroying the Golden Horizon.
Looks down at a body of a dead civilian woman.
Casualties of war. You really can't. She doesn't. She has a full-on mask on that you
Can
cannot
I
see her facial
Can I
expression.
somehow insight check maybe by the inflections of her voice if she means like the village isn't going to be touched, like the people are going to be fine, they're just trying to go for the 15.
Seems truthful. She's very stern, so it's kind of hard to read her too. She's kind of just like casualties of war.
I don't want any more casualties of war like this. Especially civilians who have
We
kids.
are your escort. We're not going to kill anything along the way that you don't start that. Unless we feel we need to protect ourselves.
Kendrick is the second in command.
And
Kind
he's
of.
the captain of the Red Army. One of the
Okay.
champions.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
Kenrick.
Kendrick, that's what I said.
Kenrick.
Kendrick, that's what I said.
There's no D in it.
I'm not saying a D.
Kenrick.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Say Ken. Say Rick. Say Ken. Rick.
When are we leaving?
Are you going to walk up to him?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, David, I don't mean to interrupt. You referred to me as Captain.
The guy who did that defense nice. Yes.
How do you know my rank?
I was just told to refer to you all as captains.
Who told you that?
Kenrick.
Kendrick.
It's not Kendrick.
Do we have
Do you
all?
need medical attention?
Yes. Well, also, obviously, him too.
I don't think anything can fix it. I don't think anything can fix this. He lifts up the leaf and it's just like a gaping hole that's like still blood coming out of it.
Oh, no.
Like not gushing out of it, but it's just like
We have a medic in one of our tents.
Carnage.
In an area somewhat nearby. We can go there and get you both medical attention. Hop in the carts, all of you. We're leaving now. Post haste. There's carts like nearby.
I am
They're not
180 feet
carts.
away.
They are like military caravans. Like they have giant war horses. They've attached your guys' cart to it, and your camels are like,
The camel.
Can I make an investigation?
okay, I have to say something. I did literally 20 minutes of research about camels to know the information to run this camel. Because they can pull a carriage just fine. You don't need the other horse anymore. The camel can pull it by itself.
We like
And it can
You're
live
woke.
in this. It can live in this environment. It just can't go into the Arctic. That's like the only thing.
Oreo
No more
and
Samaritan.
what was it?
Goldie.
See ya home.
Goldie? Yeah, I think we named it Goldie. Oreo and
Goldie and
Goldie
Oreo.
are inseparable.
Best friends.
I want to roll an investigation check to find like flowers.
Okay. Roll a nature check.
Nature check.
Can I help?
You like
Survival check. please.
Can I have advantage since I read the nature book a long, long time ago about berries and stuff?
Sure. Give me a survival check, but you can. Is that one?
he's like flowers. Oh hi
15.
Rosemary.
Oh, there's a flower right here.
There is a pot that has been smashed, and it has like a footprint in the dirt, and there's like 3 flowers that are like knocked on the ground.
Just take
Or not 3, but it's like a whole like plant of flowers.
I find the wife of that guy. I
There's just a dead lady on the ground. Yeah.
just kind of do that.
Also,
What's your passive perception?
Me?
12.
Yep.
You look in the mirror,
13.
the window of that building, where all the people are staying in, and you see that guy, like, kind of like staring out at you. And once your like eyes meet, he closes the shades.
Do I see his kids? Do I see his kids?
Kids are short.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
also, You three. I point to the ones, not the woman. Because she ain't gonna listen to shit I say. Do I know what rank she is?
You don't know.
Okay. I don't give a shit either. I point to the 3 soldiers. I'm like, you 3. How many dead civilians are there?
The town is back there, so you don't know. You
In
can
this
currently
area.
see 3.
Okay.
You know. There's that lady who got her chest slashed open. There's a dude who looks like his arm is like twisted on his back, probably get hit by like a cannon or like explosions out from it. And like another dude's just like trampled.
Is there a cemetery in this area that I can see?
There's a local town cemetery. It's like a small thing.
Okay. You 3, I want to stay behind, and I want you guys to have full military ceremonies for these dead civilians.
We'd have to get that confirmed by Kendrick. We're supposed to be escorting you.
Alright, tell Kendrick to get over here then.
Yeah, the rest of the group starts heading
And
back.
obviously we can handle ourselves. I gesture into...
The demolished.
Just real quick,
piece.
Zerrack will approach Root and he'll just be like, "Good job," and he'll like offer a fist bump. Ow!
She doesn't do it really hard. She just,
Oh, okay.
it's actually like very soft. She just. Why?
Because you did a good job.
Yeah, but, like, what does it mean?
It's just like a solidarity thing.
Like between like friends?
Yeah.
Are we friends?
I'd like to think we're friends, but if you don't want to, then that's okay.
Ask.
I think so, then yes.
Maybe. Yeah. Thanks again. The spell ends. Okay. I'm fine. Everyone kind of groups back up. Kenrick's kind of like talking authority. He's like, "All right, people are waiting on me to say something. My inspiring words of leadership." Well, good work out there.
Maybe let Damon handle this one. Damon for the, oh, this isn't for the burials.
What burials?
Oh, no, the meta. This isn't, he's not making a speech.
He
for
has
the
no
burials.
idea about the
He does,
burials.
okay.
No
I thought that's
no
what he
one
was,
a-
I
no
thought he
one
was
asked
going
him.
like, oh, I'm gonna do a speech. We did a good job slaughtering this.
No one asked him yet.
Yeah,
about
okay,
the
yeah.
bodies.
Yeah. Maybe jump.
Does it look like Damon's going to?
Sir?
Kendrick,
Yeah. The dwarf boy.
I want these 3 men to stay and give military burials to the civilians that were killed.
Oh, no good. We have to get down to Hearth.
Okay, do they need to be down at Hearth?
Are they going to escort you? Don't you want some people to be helping you?
I think we'll be fine.
What did we do? Did you see what I did?
That did happen, yes, but
Do you see the woman over there? He gestures to Root. Did you see what the cat did?
That's me. Hi.
Both of them. I took out 2 flying.
I think we can handle ourselves now, especially with. He
listen,
points to the 2 ones with the full
it's
mask.
also about principle. These people
Then
wouldn't want us.
I'm
to
staying
bury
to bury them myself then. So you all head down to Hearth and I will be there eventually. I'm not leaving until every civilian is buried with a ceremony.
We have some people who are working for us that love to bury bodies, to consecrate the grounds. And
Okay.
love
I don't
them.
mean mass graves either.
No, they're actually good at it. Like, they're not with us. You're worried about that. People don't get angry at them because they're like, "You killed my mom. Why are you burying her?" Shut up, Karen.
That's a valid point, though.
These people will be coming and doing it for us. They've been kind of going in our wake and dealing with the guards that we take out and the
How long is it going to take for them to get here?
Not further, only the town back. And we're taking probably you guys there. You have been injured. Your eyes injured. He's coughing. And your
The leaf is over my head. My eyes though. Kind of like, what was that movie?
pink eye.
Ice Age.
Yeah.
Ice Age with the leaf. Pink eye?
Fuck.
Does this look like pink eye to you?
Oh God, no. Yes, that's worse than I thought.
That's
it was.
no,
We definitely need to get you medical help. And those people will come along.
We should be getting to Hearth anyway with all the codes and the Warforge and all that.
You need some what? Do we have our equipment and stuff,
You
right?
have.
Okay.
Can you
She'll
try
take
and get me water?
50 gallons of water.
Refreshing.
And I told them I don't want this
She'll hand him a
village
couple.
touched.
No, yeah, we're not trying to take over protection and such. We're not going to kill them.
Protect them.
Right.
From.
From anything.
But this town is already protected.
Yes, under the tyranny and traitorous rule of the Gothragon Empire.
Did you ask them about that?
It's not a democratic vote.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if
after.
they believe that you guys are the tyrants that are trying to take over the continent, so I'm just saying, if they feel like they're safe and protected under the Gothragon Empire,
We're
I
doing
don't
what's
think they
best
need-
for them, despite their
oh,
disagreements.
okay, so then you're gonna be racially
Do you know what
profiling.
war is? Like, that's what's happening. These people have done things and we are responding with war.
They've done things to you.
Yes.
Like what?
They're traitors. They fought. They did horrible things. They abused magic. They made horrible monsters. They did 10th level spells that could flip the world upside down. All kinds of things. Created things that should never have existed. Tortured our people. Started the last war.
And so your response is to kill women and trample children.
Casualties of war.
Casualties of war.
They did it to our people.
And what if those were casualties of war? Do you think two wrongs make a right?
We're going to.
I'm a citizen. I'm a citizen of Gothragon Empire. And this is what they did to me.
I am
and
a
I'm
champion. I don't make the political decisions. I just know what you're good at. And words.
You're good at killing,
Yes.
and you're good at abusing your power and abusing people.
Abusing my power. If abusing my power to fight for my country is abuse of power, then sure, I'm the biggest abuser of power.
Well, then that gives me questions because you said that you're doing this to protect.
Again, this
the
is
people.
not a political
So-
discussion.
And I'm just making my political points known as well. So
I know you're proud of your country, and we're destroying that. But maybe if your people weren't as weak, this wouldn't happen.
he's like scoffs and he's like, if my people weren't weak.
All right,
Shall
I
we
think
move
you've
on?
gone far enough.
Um,
You
I'm
need
not the one who
medical
brought up this
attention.
conversation.
We all need medical attention.
What? How did you know that we were in the prison?
Oh, your friend Art.
How? Wait, what? What? Who? Huh?
How?
How?
There's some forms of communication that aren't magical or physical. Old ways of understanding. Communicated over minds and such.
Magical?
Racial of a time long past, and I've learned how to learn those. Not a special skill, I can only send a couple of letters every minute.
Is that what you would
And
do?
you brought. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You brought them here.
No, we need to be rescued, didn't we?
I suppose. I suppose that makes sense.
Maybe we get going. Get people in this town onto directly excited to see us.
Yeah.
Damon scoffs again.
the caravans, you guys can kind of hop in. There's plenty of room.
Damon talks to the elf guy just about what's happening and, hey, don't
Creepy
do
one.
anything.
He's a creepy one.
It's like, what do you call
What did
me?
you say to him? The elf?
Yeah, I'm like, alright.
I wasn't planning on doing anything.
I'm speaking in Elvish, by the way, too.
I wasn't planning on doing anything.
Okay.
Seems worse.
I don't know.
I don't think you were wrong in what you said.
With
What you challenged us. Man,
it's gonna fall on deaf ears, don't worry about it. If I were you, if the mayor's still alive, have the mayor secede from the Gothragon Empire and become an independent state. Arm your men and live as an independent state for right now, because things are just going to get bloodier and worse, and the South is going to come up.
That's probably what we'll have to do.
If you need assistance, reach out to us as any way you can.
I think
The village on the other side, that's called Rivendell. The King of Rivendell is a part of our group. Send carriers there, they'll help you guys. They're an independent state as well.
we might need to retreat. I think further north or further south because of the monsters near the mountains. If this is a continual thing.
If you have the manpower, go to Rivendell. It's south, but it's an independent it's independent.
Yes.
It's autonomous.
Yeah.
It's an autonomous kingdom, and the king and the queen will treat you guys very well. He's a part of our group as
We're
well.
going to
Tell them
wait to
the
bury our people and then
yes,
make our way.
yes. That would be
What
the
is-
best thing.
What is your name?
My name, Demontis Trapieros.
I've heard of your family. I'm sorry for what you're going through and whatever's happening for that. I wish you all the best.
I wish your people the best, and our country the best.
I fear dark times are in our future.
Hopefully we can stop this. As in, the prisoners of fate. And we can stop this war.
Right. Well, you have your things, I have mine. Thank you for
Thank you.
presenting
Can I promote him?
me. What?
Whatever rank I am?
That's not what
Well, his boss is dead, so I think it should work like that.
Honorary warden.
You're the warden of the
You're the warden of the town. No.
Oh my word.
Get the sheriff now. He is the last enacting guard in the town.
You're the sheriff.
Keep that information to yourself,
I'll
also,
do,
by
I'll
the
do
way.
my best. I was only in private. Only a son when I was working.
Alright. He kind of like grabs his shoulder. Good luck and stay safe.
Thank
What's your name?
Masum.
Masu. Write that down as important people.
He is important.
Yes, he is.
New love interest unlocked.
2 O's.
New
M-A-L-S-O-O.
romance will
Oh my lord.
And
What?
M-A-L-S-O-O-N. And there's like a weird
M-A-L-S-O-O.
curve above the second O. Yeah. Masum.
Rosemary will offer her hand to Damon to kind of like if he needs to hold on to something.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
I can walk, I can't see.
No, it was just more like a.
Oh,
Do you need someone?
oh, she wants to hold my hand. Okay.
Anyone who doesn't believe their character is currently busy doing something, roll their perception check.
Is he?
I rolled a 2.
She gives him like a comforting squeeze.
Please, Namala.
Come on, Namala. Inspiration.
23.
Yes, Namala!
Thank God.
Bellaford is just like kind of like staring at the town and at like the bodies.
I walk over to Bellaford.
Okay, with that perception check, as you're like kind of walking up, you hear him. Your ears are finally fine now. You hear him say, "Not again."
I put my paw on his hand.
He kind of at first like retracts and then like puts it kind of back.
I'm sorry. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure it doesn't happen again. That's why we do what we do, right?
It's all of this is exactly what he wants.
Doing our best to fight it. And doing our best to get to the top so that we can fight it at the stores. Kill the root of the problem. But not root.
Root's like, I'm right here.
He says like under his breath, he's like, I could do more.
If you could do more, you would have. That's not the case. You did your best, and this is where we're at. Yes. It is not your job to save the world and everybody in it. It is your job to do what you can to make the biggest impact you can. Which is what you've done. It all comes together for good.
I've already filled full.
But that wasn't the end.
Maybe it should have been.
No.
Kind of like hops up into one of the carts. You guys are all hopping in these carts, and
Damon doesn't.
Damon doesn't.
Damon walks.
All the way.
Damon walk all the way.
These carts move. Like,
Damon, please
very
come in.
Damon, I'm
Damon
holding.
will get onto our own cart.
Okay,
People
I'm just
jump
gonna
on
pull
the
them.
train.
Nope. He detaches it and he goes on our own cart.
Damon,
Rosemary is like pulling him to the like.
This is
You need
what's
medical
happening.
attention. Nope, you need medical
Are you
attention.
being serious?
I'm being serious. He's not getting into the ash sheath carts. He will get into his own cart with the camel and Oreo.
Okay.
Goldie and Oreo.
You follow behind a decent bit slower than the rest of them.
That's fine.
Like half the speed.
He sings to himself while he's.
Rosemary goes with him because he needs some sort of medical attention.
Damon is fine. He gives himself a medical attention. Yes, good words.
I can at least
So he
help
stops
you.
the bleeding.
I
and
can
stuff.
at least help you.
You already did. You gave me 19 hit points.
emotional.
Are you going to give me a new eye?
I wish.
She can help you emotionally.
Yes.
What?
My stitches.
Not at the thing yet.
I thought they were gonna do it in the cart.
Master's got us
They're
working.
taking
Master's
you.
got us working. Working for a living. Master's gonna set me free.
Do you know what that is? Okay, good. Been really weird if you didn't.
Are you saying stuff up if so I need pee?
Hmm?
Can I run to the restroom?
Maddie's weak bladder
Sure.
strikes again.
Is there a time?
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Dare you.
it's
How
good
dare
to
you?
be
Can't you
hydrated.
control your bladder, Maddie?
Lex?
Lexton!
This is Landon.
Yes.
I know, I said Landon.
No,
You
no,
said
you
Lex.
Did I say Lex?
Yeah.
I thought I said
You
Landon.
said
Nope.
Lex, it's okay.
You did.
I'm so sorry.
That's how in character Maddie is.
That's funny.
Immersion.
Immersion.
You can go, Manny.
Okay, I'm sorry.
How dare you bladder having fool!
What?
She's feeling bad about having to pee, but everyone has to pee.
Not right now.
I never go to the bathroom.
You should see a doctor.
Alright.
Just evaporates from me.
Dispels from my body.
I
He is
actually
stored in
don't
the
consume
balls.
liquids.
And then it just kind of osmosis.
We actually,
That
at one
is
of
where
our
it is
races,
stored.
inside of the porta potty, there was a catheter bag.
Ooh, for like during the race? Like you put a catheter in?
No,
when
no,
you
no,
run?
no. It was there when we got there.
Okay.
But it was near Kensington, and there were also like heroin needles in the porta potty.
Is that what you do when you run like a marathon? Do you have to put a catheter in?
No,
You're
you
old.
just pee.
Oh, I thought that people like just pee their pants. Like it's
No, there are porta potties.
No, like when you run though, like don't you get like a
racing,
runner's
it's gonna be
high and
time.
like
Don't know the pee stuff.
What?
I've heard that
I've heard-
happens to people.
Yeah, like I heard that like you
Yeah,
just go.
those intense people who like it's their only lives, but like most of us, like if I ran a marathon,
You pee
I would
yourself.
just go to the porta potty.
Anyway.
When I did my triathlon in Maine,
I
I,
don't
had
think
to go
this
to the
guy is here
bathroom,
anymore.
and it was a swim triathlon, so I just
Thank you.
peed while I was swimming.
Are you
That's
serious?
sick. That's awesome.
Yeah,
It'd
we
be kind of
got
cool if
free.
it was like socially acceptable for just pee all the time. I'm
Like
going
pee in
right
your
now.
pants?
Yeah, like
Oh
I'm
my
going right
God.
now. Just chilling.
I don't think everyone would smell bad. Everyone would smell like pee.
Pee on me.
That's. Did I die?
Did I die?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you're learning. fast.
Zerrack came out of your stomach like the alien from Aliens. It was just like.
What the heck?
Like the alien from that movie Alien in 1977.
Like Freddy Krueger in the movie Five Nights at Freddy's.
Shut the fuck up.
Eventually, that's gonna be what kids like think. Five Nights at Freddy's, is that what Freddy Krueger? Or no, Freddy Krueger, is that from Five Nights at Freddy?
I don't remember.
Michael Myers, isn't he Shrek?
Why Shrek?
Because Mike Myers is the guy that voice acts Shrek. But like Michael Myers is also like
Yeah.
the killer from Mike Myers is the guy that voices Shrek. He's the guy that
But not for Michael Myers.
not Mike, not like no, not that.
I know who he is now. I'm cultured.
We're at a happy, bright, sunny city after a massacre. Mass grave digging. Mass grave digging.
We're gonna use this mini.
Is that my girl? Is
But she's white, alright? Listen, she has white painting.
Is that my girl?
It's not you.
Is that my girl?
It's just a
It's
white
my
painted
girl.
Mini.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah. It's the girl.
Is that
It is.
I just want to see how many inches she's jumping. It's like 6. It's like a pogo stick, bro.
Nettie.
I'm very excited.
Okay.
This is my girl. This is my girl. She's making a cameo. I'm so honored.
You guys arrive in another town. Can I get like city music or travel music? Or something like a small. You guys arrive.
David's like an hour behind.
You're not that much slower, but like, yeah, you get there like 10 minutes later.
Well, this is a lovely trip.
When you guys
Is
get
that-
there,
Is it a lovely trip?
No, that's not what she says.
as you guys, yes, please. As you guys are heading over, you kind of look over and you see these monsters flying over above or like walking like past you in fields. There's too many of them, knowing that there's not much that you can do. You kind of just like walk past.
When
wonder where they're heading towards.
This is
I
Metropolis.
hope the monsters
Shatter.
You
Monsters are.
said city/travel.
Small town.
I wonder where they're heading towards.
I got it.
I love the monsters impending in the background and then do 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 do.
Well, that's, I thought we were like going to like a peaceful place, and you're like, there are monsters and blah blah blah. Like, doo, doo, doo. I'm like, where's he gonna get to the happy part?
No.
No, never.
This is prison.
When is he gonna get to the happy
I'm
part?
the confusion.
I wonder.
Is no camping UDM happy?
No.
He sometimes does happy one shots,
I think you need to talk to someone about
and then I make those sad when I become Bebo Bucket.
Anyways,
Anyway, yeah.
you guys you guys kind of arrive at this butter. She picked up a
Chair butter.
I
Um,
said butt.
You guys arrive, and it's another small town. Parts of the buildings are burning down or collapsed by cannonballs. Different siege weapons have kind of torn through. There are they're starting to like be moved, but there's a lot of blood on the ground. You see a large collection and line of people who are all like kind of injured, just kind of like standing in line waiting to head into this like one building that seems like it's the most in repair. It's like a town hall kind of. There are carts surrounding this area, and a lot of like packages and people in like white garbs. Most people kind of look like this dude and this dude that combined just white kind of like cloaks, and they're kind of like running in and out with these like medical supplies. There is a emblem on the side of it. Roll history checks.
All of us?
How long did it take to get to this
Not
village?
Rosemary, not Sadak,
How long
not
did it take?
Damon.
Why?
You weren't
Oh.
there. So just
Just-
you two. Roll history checks.
I'm
And
fine,
Vox.
got your gun.
16.
Box.
I don't know. What, do you know what his add-on is? Like 3?
Not
Two.
much. He's a
Have we
zero.
attuned
Oh,
yet?
11.
Yeah, you guys attuned on your drive.
Oh,
over
hell
all
yeah.
areas.
8. No,
Okay.
12.
Lex. The emblem is kind of. Do you know the Hermes? Like this? Is it Hermes? What's the one? Or is it the Red Cross or something? It's like the snakes that go
Yeah,
around
yeah,
the
yeah.
cane. It's that, but the snakes are fiery spindles that go out into wings around a healing kind of like cane stick in the center. You recognize this from your friend.
From the book I read.
No,
I read a book a long
you
time
remember this from your friend.
Freddy.
No. Talia, who you met all the way back at the festival.
Yeah,
She was a
that's
part of the Order of the Phoenix, which is what this.
I was at the festival.
Order.
I brought them to the festival.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was after Koji
I
left.
felt like a lot longer.
Nope.
You know, Cody
That was
there?
right after. That was
Yeah,
right
you
after.
can roll
Gun.
two to see if you know if you get above 15.
And that's not like affiliated with any.
Take that.
Yeah.
It's not affiliated with any like god or goddess or anything.
19.
You remember.
Nat 20.
Ooh, yeah, you know. You know that's the. Order of
Tally.
Phoenix.
I give like all the information.
Tally.
Date of birth.
Who is this woman?
Why do you know so much about a woman, Damon?
Damon. Question. Also, what were those books you bought originally, way back with Artie?
I'm missing an eye, and you're worried about books, Rosemary.
Right, that was very. Sorry, I thought that was over the conversation.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Are you gonna go up and you're all here.
Hey. I'm gonna wait in line.
We're going to Hythe? Are we staying here or just passing through?
We need.
Your friends are getting healed, aren't they?
Oh!
Right. Aren't they? You're here.
He's healed.
Are you going to?
How?
What?
How?
These people are very good. They do.
It's a.
I'm not saying it's going to get fixed, but it's still bleeding.
No, she healed it. She gave me 19 hit points and everything.
It still doesn't look good.
Well, yeah.
She just tapped you with magic. That doesn't fix the open wound in the back that like is like not cut like solderized or anything like that. It is still very much prone to infection.
It's at least worth a try.
Only because I know Tally wouldn't want me to do this. And because you want to do it. Mwah, I love you, I'm kidding.
She does laugh. She does laugh. She does.
Tally used to do this all
What?
the time.
You guys wait in line. These kind of
She
people get
helped
like
with
pushed
other
through.
issues too.
Okay. It's fine.
My
I understand. It's fine. It's okay.
I had So, Damon, your eye, my breath sack.
Do you have a breath sack?
It's where the ice comes from when I do the whole.
Oh, that was the. That's when Voct electrocuted you, or Blythe
No, that
electrocuted-
was a different. No, this is like a breath sack.
How did it get from down there up to your mouth?
No, it's like next to. It's connected to my lung. It's like a third lung, but it's just
Oh, so
usually
you
full
have a
of
nut
ice.
sack in your chest?
Kinda.
And what did they do? They cut it out like you were a cat or something?
Well, the warden.
They
God
neutered
have
you?
mercy.
The warden just kind of said some stuff and shoved his hand down my throat and, you know.
Did you like it?
Did you like that?
You didn't hear me screaming for nothing.
I couldn't scream. His hands were in my mouth,
Oh.
sadly.
Sadly.
Well, my guy was actually a surgeon or something, because he just like snip real quick.
Well, at least then, you know, maybe they could put a glass eye in there. Or you could make like a bionic eye that could go with your forecast goggles or something.
I have an idea for an eye already.
Ooh.
I think next level I
A
can
gun
get
eye.
the bee missile thing.
Laser shooter like Superman.
Yeah, they're like little missiles.
What does that have to do with the eye?
I'm gonna make it like an eye, like one of those, like, you know, on like helicopters, like Apache helicopters, the cannon thing.
Like a
Yeah.
Gatling gun? Oh my god.
But
I
except
thought you were
there's
gonna
a
put the foresight goggles in your eye, or like the true sight thing.
Or no,
No.
you could have like a laser
Literally
laser
foresight.
eyesight like Superman.
Foresight
Anyways,
is literally a bionicle. And
You
then
guys
the other
head
one's-
in. You guys head in. The door's now open.
Is it?
Yeah.
You guys head in. There are tons of people kind of moving back and forth, like to and fro. This one guy like runs up to you. He's like, "What's up? What's wrong with you? How can we help?"
Are you familiar with draconic biology?
No, but someone who should. We have a dragonborn among us that can help.
My what's their name?
Can we? What is wrong?
My sac inside of my lung that
Different
produces.
sac.
Can you breathe?
I can,
Are
but
you fine right now? Do you just need?
no, it's not triage. It's a different.
Okay, we'll get you sat down. They can come help you.
Thank you.
Kind of brings you over to like a place to sit. You.
I know. What if? What if?
Oh, you took off. Oh, is it infected? We can get you a glass. I'll get you someone specialized in, you know.
I just need it to be clean. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna make
Sure.
an eye patch.
He brings you to an area.
Just enunciate.
A couple medics. You guys are just like kind of sitting on these cots, and there's just like white curtains kind of like surrounding you, and it's like private in a sense. You see figures going back and forth. A guy kind of
How long does it take for the guy to come?
takes 10 minutes for the guy.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna try to do something.
This guy comes along, and he opens up the curtain. He knocks on it. And he like,
Hello?
are you okay? Can I come in?
Yeah.
Wonderful. He like opens this curtain and like closes it. He is a race. Random race. Yeah, that's a very common race. He
Gnome.
is.
A gnome.
He is a half elf.
Oh.
He walks up. He's like,
Problematic.
He pulls back the eye patch.
you just needed it to be cleaned.
Yeah.
You wanted glass eye or something, any other things, or just to be cleaned.
Just to be cleaned. It's more intimidating if I leave it empty.
Right, I don't understand hero things, but trust your best judgment.
I'm gonna put something in it anyway.
Trust, sure. He takes off your glasses, puts them on the side. He takes off.
Well, my glasses are on top of my head. Goggles. Why?
He takes the iPad and he like kind of like pushes you back.
What's your name?
My name is Goblin Kanku.
Insert name here. Okay.
My name is Mathme.
Mathme?
Mathme.
Mathme what?
Mathme.
What's your last name?
Oh, is this necessary?
I'm just. You're not fully elf and you're not fully human.
Mathme Zilla.
I hope that this war isn't affecting you too horribly. I know that half elves have been treated very poorly from both sides.
Yes, thank you. It means a lot. Someone like yourself. Not many people feel kind to say that to my kind.
Yes, and that is something that the Gobrand Empire. Gothragon Empire. Gothragon Gobrand?
It is the reason I serve Silnoa.
Yes. Who?
You with your nat 20, you know
Okay.
the Order of the Phoenix worships the dead god Silnoa, the goddess of peace and of happiness.
Yes.
She was killed. What people think was by Zerrack,
Who's Dazok?
the god of war.
Okay. And Dazok's a human?
An orc.
He did.
Oh. Damn, that sucks.
Let's get you hydrated.
Yes, thank you.
Put your head back. He starts like cleaning it in like certain ways. He like numbs your eye like kind of like for a while and like starts cleaning it. He actually takes like some sewing needles and like a medical needle and like sews up your
Oh,
eye.
I'm Lex now.
He makes sure that it's like fully clean. He does like a perfect job. Nat 20 of like medicine check for most people. Just like they are very, very good at what they do. He like, finishes up your eye, casts some healing magic to reduce any of the pain and to reduce the numbness. I think that should suffice. May Silnoa guide you, and may the love of the Phoenix resound truly in your heart.
Thank you.
The current for you.
Walks over to Lex's tent, Lex's cot.
Okay. You open it. Like,
Yeah, I just open. I'm just like.
there's no one helping him yet.
I'm not naked. I'm okay.
It's
Oh,
not, it's not like I haven't seen anything.
you can come here.
I walked in. I
Oh,
didn't
he
wait for
goes
you to.
behind you.
Yeah.
Let's see what they got for you.
He like reveals it. It looks a lot cleaner than it did before.
Ooh.
There's slight stitches in the back, but they're very hidden. Like,
So Damon,
You want me to take out the stitches?
no, it's okay.
I have a 6 in medicine,
A
5 in medicine.
To tell you the truth, the Dragonborn's here, and I have a personal reason for maybe wanting to see them.
Oh, okay. So should I go?
If they come in, perhaps. I did want to ask you how. I know you're very politically inclined. How are you feeling with all of this?
Well, it's not that I'm politically inclined. I would have said the same thing if it was elves and it was a human village.
When I say politically inclined, I mean you have more of a understanding of that than I. I've lived my life on the seas. The only politics I know are the ones that you've seen today. I don't know. I saved the kids. I put all of the civilians. I tried to. I don't know. I tried to do the mission. And
You did it well.
And they looked at me and they said, you're a monster, never come back here. I understand. Kind of the look of it all. I'm gonna be honest with you, Damon. I know I've been hard on you and I've been hard on everyone else. I just don't know where I'm going or who I'm supposed to be or what I ought to be. So I figured help from a more politically inclined might help.
He kind of is like shifting, kind of like weirdly, like really. It seems like he's shifting very uncomfortably, and he has like he has his coat. His coat is almost never buttoned up, and he's like hiding his hand like close to his side. Okay. Well, to address the town first, they would have said that to anyone. They would have said that to you. They would have said it to Namala. They would have said it to me. In their minds, they believe that we caused them to go there. Now, obviously that's not true. And obviously what the prison did to us was horrible. And they don't know that. Especially if they said that to you, they don't know what they did to your throat. You're not a monster. Your first instinct was to save the kittens. Would a monster do that? Why are you nodding your head?
No, I'm saying amen. Yes, you tell him.
I thought you were like, well, yeah.
No.
Freddy Krueger.
Well, should it... I guess my problem is... I don't know if that was the right decision. I mean, I made no impact on the battle. I mean, it really was no difference whether I was there or not. I know that to be the fact because I did nothing. But
we don't know that. You gathered people into the buildings. They were panicking. You guided them into the buildings. We don't know what would have happened if you didn't do that. I can check though. Foresight glasses.
Oh God.
Oh.
all the kids are dead. Perhaps. I don't know. Politics are so messy. I hate the Ocelot. They were all bastards, and they deserve to be extinct the way that they are now. But at least when I was with them, I could just understand that I was pointed in a direction and told to swing my axe. And now for the prisoners of fate, all I wanted was to be pointed in a direction and told to swing my axe. And now I'm told to ask these deeply political and philosophical questions to myself, and all I want to do is point myself in some direction, but the lines are so blurry.
He kind of like, are you lying down?
I'm sitting up.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He kind of like sits next to you and like puts like his hand on, Damon puts his hand on your shoulder and is like, lines will always be blurry. You may not have seen it, but lines were blurred when you were a pirate, weren't they? There was something that rubbed you the wrong way, or maybe you didn't outright doubt it, but you questioned it in your mind.
Yeah.
Lines are always going to be blurry. And you know what? At the moment, we don't need to ask ourselves questions about our ethics and our morals and what's going on. Our job right now is to protect people, stop injustices, and stop Zerrack. That's our job. And that's the direction that we need to be pointed in. And that's the direction that we need to swing our axe.
I'll keep on swinging if you keep on shooting, but he just puts his arm around you.
You better keep on swinging. He kind of gets up. Your dragon friend should be here.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Is this a sleep spell? Because apparently I'm freaking immune to it.
Lex.
Which should have known that when you put us to sleep. Whatever.
When?
Lex is
When-
possessing you.
When
secretly.
we had what's it called?
It was
Yeah,
not a
can I-
sleep
Slap.
spell.
Uh,
That was not magically used. That was.
sleep magic.
It's not magic.
Oh, it was poison.
Yeah.
Am I trying to be charmed? Because I also have advantage on charm
I know.
saves.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm
What
immune
is
to
it?
charm,
Wisdom
I'm immune to
saving?
fear.
Wisdom saving throw.
You can do the thing if you need it.
Not 20.
Nice.
1. I have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Advantage on wisdom saving throws?
Once a day.
Once a day. That was your
Once
choice
for
of.
a long time. Yeah.
Didn't you? No, you didn't use that.
I couldn't because you said constitution was
Yeah, no. Okay.
mental. Do I feel anything? Okay.
You just kind of feel like this, like, you know, like when you like feel like really cold. You
Like
feel
a
that,
shiver?
but it's like it's the ending of summer. Like, it shouldn't be that cold. You just feel like this weird shudder.
I want to go see where the rest of our group is.
You do that.
Okay.
Hopefully
I'm
it won't
kinda
be
walking out right now. I'm going to see where the rest of the group is.
Yay!
It's Annie.
It's Annie!
Hopefully they
Annie.
can get those stitches out of your throat.
While they were inside, Rosemary was working on something.
Okay. Figures continue to walk by, and eventually, like one person like stops. They're like somewhat taller. They have this because I think Dragonborn's gonna be cool. You see like this like kind of like tail, kind of like shooting out of like the back of this like person's like longer clothes. Could be a dress, could be like one of those monk robes, like I said. But it's just kind of like shooting out the back.
Tail. Here's the tail, silver.
You can't see anything because the tarp is up. You see they kind of have like a frill on top and frill kind of like on the bottom. The person is kind of like taller somewhat, as I said. This feminine voice kind of is this the room of the Dragonborn who is having some issues?
Yes, you can come in.
The like curtain kind of like opens. The person's like back is still to you, and they kind of like close the curtain with their back still to you, holding like a clipboard. What could be the problem? And they like kind of turn over to you and just like eyes just lock. This person is a white dragonborn. This white dragonborn comes in like that's I should have mentioned that the white frill on top of like long tail. And as they like kind of turn, they just like stop. You feel a familiarity to like this person, but you can't really nail it down.
So my mom is silver or she's white?
I think your mom is a white dragon.
I have silver, but that's okay.
Is that true?
Yeah.
It might be. Okay. It's a silver dragon. A silver dragon. That's what I said before. Sorry.
You're
My notes about stuff is very sporadic. But a silver dragon comes in, then the horns would be different. Oh yeah, that is true. That is why I did that. Yep, I remember. The silver dragon kind of like comes in, and when they turn, somewhat familiar face, but you can't really nail it down, and they're just like staring at you.
Hello.
Hello.
It's my breath sack.
Yes, you're
I got it forcibly stitched shut in a prison.
That is never good.
No.
Let me get to work. And then she kind of like walks up to you and kind of like asks you to open your mouth and stuff. She takes out some like sewing, like some medical like shears, and she like starts cutting very delicately and like pulling out another like tweezer set that's like kind of like pulling all the things out. She's like putting them on the side. You're kind of like gagging. And it's like I could make it
And
easier for you if you're not able to stay still.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
You want me? I have a my breath that can paralyze you for a short time.
look.
She kind of like over your head, just like kind of like lets drift out this like slow, foggy yellow like cloud that just kind of falls like on your face, and you just are unable to move. You teared. You're like unable to move now. She continues up the work and pulls out all the stitches, right as you kind of like conclude the paralysis. Feel better?
Yes.
Still very inflamed and very hurting.
Oh.
It looks like you might have some inflammation or unfixable damage. It could hurt you when you expel your attack from you.
Surely, is there something I can take for that?
I get some
There's
tums.
remedies that you could look up or research. I have a potential one, and she kind of explains like some herbal things that you can pick up. She like writes it down and like hands it to you.
Yeah, I used to. I studied medicine at one time.
Really?
Yeah, I had a whole book.
Where did you get the book from or study at?
It was library in Rivendell.
It was in Samaritan.
It was in Samaritan. Oh yeah.
I think you got the nature.
Yeah,
book.
that's right. I did. It was a nature book in Samaritan.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she like picks back up her clipboard for patient records. What is your name?
Lex Nadar.
Like tears just kind of I don't know why I didn't want to believe it, but I'm so happy that it's true. Do you know who I am? She kind of just like goes into this. It's good to have you back to me in whichever shape you're in.
Yeah. Wow. How has all this been on you?
How do you mean?
Everything since I've been gone. I mean, I don't even know where to start.
There's a lot.
Were you always this? I've heard about my dad, and Rowan.
There's a lot that happened. A lot of complicated things. After you were gone. This is what I ended up doing. I wanted to fix what he did. This is the only way I think I can.
Who did what? Rowan did?
Your father.
What did he do? I mean, he's a politician.
Maybe it's best you don't know.
What?
She's kind of like crying.
Just wipes it away.
She kind of like pulls her hands out of her face.
Well, how long do you move around?
Yes, with the attacks that the ash heath is laying, we are just following in their wake, trying to make peace with whatever they are causing. And now with whatever just came out of the mountain, thank God we're able to survive. Whatever we had, the people here were injured, but we were able to defend them. Some of us are combat savvy. I myself was able to protect people. She's like somewhat built. Like she's like tall. Like you're how tall are you? 7 foot something?
Mom is an absolute unicorn. Yes.
Yeah, something like that. 7 foot something.
Your mom is
Something
6, like 10. Like she's tall. Very slender, but like you can like see like her arms are very fit. Not like buff, like super, but like she is fit. And like underneath her, like you can like now that you're like paying attention to it, she's wearing scale mail.
Hey.
And yeah, she has holy symbols and all kinds of stuff that would
She's a
indicate
cleric?
somewhat of a either cleric or paladin.
Ooh.
So,
Yes. Get it, Miss Nadal.
I mean, the whole healing thing and the whole, I don't know, the whole goddess thing, is that new?
I wanted to be the change I wanted to see in the world. The goddess of peace. Although those say that she's dead, I see her signs in a lot of things. I saw it in you when you were a boy. And I grabbed your face. And it's still good. She grabs your hand, your face like with the other hand. It's still good.
I don't know. You don't know.
I do. I've spoken with Rowan again. I know at least a little bit of what happened. It doesn't define you. You are not a pirate or monster, a weapon that may have been what you were treated as. But you were born as a loving, kind little boy.
Yeah. I don't know about all this goddess stuff. I don't know.
She takes your hands, and like you feel something like kind of like touch your hands. She knows about you. She kind of like takes her hands back. There is a metallic holy symbol of the both of the Thebes and of Silno.
Do you believe in God? That's so sweet.
Well, I'm sure you're busy. I have other things. Is there a way to write to you, or do we have settings?
You have
We
one
have one
sentence.
now.
on
Give it to her. Give it to her.
Is there a way that I can write you?
Yes, we travel around too much though to send to a specific place. I have spells that I could cast to connect.
In 1 week's time, do you think you could connect and tell me some way to reach out?
Send a message to you every week.
Yes.
Like the flute.
Are you leaving?
I mean, you could come with. We always need another healer.
Or one healer is
I do have meeting new friends.
Okay. Sure. If you have a moment, I could.
I have all the time for my son.
Ah!
She like walks out and she's like, I'm going on a break, and everyone's like,
No.
thank you, Nalia.
Before they get out there, before David gets out there, I was possibly hoping to do something.
Sure.
But it's
Were
okay
you
if
gonna say
want to
something?
continue.
We're gonna finish saying something.
Just. They don't know my real last name. Just kind of.
I don't call myself that name either.
Good.
2 thumbs up.
All
I'm
right.
just Nalia,
No. Okay.
and mom to you.
Okay.
Do we
Stop.
both have moms who are nurses?
You slap her arm away?
No.
She like pinches your
Yeah.
cheeks. Do you slap her arm away?
Stop.
You stop. You do not hit you.
Hey.
She grabs your finger and she's like, you do not.
Ow.
You do not. She pulls you down to her height.
Ow.
You
Hey.
do not. Do that to your mother. You do not care after.
Is this in the middle of triage?
You just see this random like lady just like.
Who's doing that to Lex?
What are you doing?
That was amazing. Before Damon gets back, Rosemary will go up to Sadak. Sadak, I actually, and she's like rifling in her satchel. I actually wanted to do this before all of that happened with the prison and everything. I did this for the rest of the group, and since you're obviously part of it, and she pulls out a bandana with a couple of flowers like laced into the cloth. What's Sadak's favorite color?
Just orange.
Okay, it's an orange bandana, and the flower is an iris. And she'll hold it out to him, and she'll explain this flower. It symbolizes hope and cherished friendship and valor. And I think
Irish?
it's an iris.
Iris.
This is before you come out. Weston, this was not on purpose. I looked up a flower that represented hope.
Now I know how Zeph felt.
I'm sorry.
I know how Zeph felt for
I'm sorry.
freaking 8 sessions making hand jokes and arm jokes.
And I think you really embody that. You're so hopeful, and you really cherish the people around you, and you've got a good heart. Don't lose it. She'll hold it out to him.
Oh, thank you. He kind of just makes her like his hands are shaking.
Do you want me to tie it on your arm, or headband?
It won't fit. My ears are too big.
Wear like a collar.
I could.
Who says that?
That's rude.
You were not in this emotional moment.
Whoa!
I thought it was Bellaborn.
Whoa!
Can wear it as a go.
Whoa!
She does not say that.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I help like wrap it around kind of like a bandana.
She'll kind of like help adjust it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She'll give him a hug.
Yeah, he'll hug her back. He's shorter than she is.
And then,
Come out from mom.
Damon walks back.
did you get your eye fixed?
I don't have an eye.
I'm sorry, that's not what I meant.
It's
Did you get your
crazy.
socket fixed?
My eye socket is fixed, yes, the model.
Leave the room.
Read the book.
We're not in a room or outside. We're not in a room or outside.
Okay. Anyway, no, my eye is
No, not.
gone. It's in a prison cell right now.
I know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
If you cover the other one, can you see it?
Who says that?
He covers his eye. No.
Oh, damn. That would be cool.
Did Bellefour make a pun?
Can you make a new one that does that?
I don't think so.
That would be cool, though.
It would be very cool. My eye hurts.
You don't have an eye. You just said that.
My socket hurts.
There you go.
You guys look over and see Lex getting like assaulted by this like.
Who's
slave
doing that to
It-
Lex?
I'm impressed.
Would they
I mean, whatever woman can hold her own against Lex.
How do we
very
know that's a
impressed.
woman?
Yes.
Nice job.
I agree
assuming
with that
the gender.
statement
Very.
specifically.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey guys.
Hello.
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 This is Nalia.
Hi, Nalia.
Hello.
Nalia.
I am the Mala.
I'm Zerrack.
I'm Rosemary.
Um,
That's Damon.
I am Vug.
You may
Told
have,
the
you,
dead.
You may have hunted me. I am the ghost of country.
15 minutes later, Damon pulls out his gun. Can't miss this one.
No.
Glad key.
That was impressive.
Oh, I'm West. I'm Weston. I'm Damon.
so yeah, this is my
We are the prisoners of suicide ideation.
No.
Maybe you
I
should.
do work as a therapist.
Oh, thank the Lord! I've been looking ages.
Really? Okay. This is my long lost mom.
What?
You have him.
I mean,
How do you
What do you think he spawned?
I'm sorry. I thought half of you were orphans.
She is a dryad.
I
She
thought-
did come from a tree.
She did come from a tree.
I thought you said you were an orphan.
I rush over to her and shake her hand. It is so nice to meet you, Lex's mom.
It's nice to meet you, Mama.
I had no idea until a while ago. I went off and I asked the king of Samarithan a couple of questions about my parents, and apparently I'm not so orphaned.
Good on you.
That's awesome.
I was taken,
Wonderful.
as you know, as a kid, and I just never knew what.
You were kidnapped?
You were what?
You didn't know this?
What?
You didn't tell me most of what
Oh, wow.
You haven't told your.
I told them about the Oslog.
The what?
The Oslog? I told you this last session.
The Oslo?
The pirates.
The pirates.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe I didn't give you
Yeah,
the
you
name.
didn't give me the name.
God
Okay.
bless your
You
soul.
did tell me
What
about
were
the
you trying to say?
When I was a child, the Oslog.
Bless you.
It's the name of
It's-
a pirate organization.
It's not a sneeze.
Oh,
Not a chew, oslog.
Bless you.
So that,
I thought he had a weird sneeze.
No.
When he was a child, he was kidnapped by his adopted father, Rowan Calloway. He was a man who helped me when I was younger. When Lex was just born, his father ran away.
Oh,
Oops, we can talk about that.
Thank the
But right now. Then Rowan, he was a good family friend, and he decided to raise Lex. Then he. Did you not know this?
a family friend?
Rowan was a
What kind of friend, Mom?
Lex.
Mom.
No.
Okay, thank God.
Insight
Vibe
check.
check.
Vibe check.
This lady could not lie for her life.
A booty buddy.
He was a very good friend,
Okay.
close to a brother of mine. Obviously not by blood.
That,
But he raised you essentially as your father. That's probably who you have memories of. You never really met your father. And then he was drafted into the war. I don't know if you knew this, but so was your real father. He was also drafted into the last war.
I thought the last war was hundreds of years ago. Am I wrong about that?
100 years ago or less than that? It was 100. I think it was 100 years ago. Like his mom was
How
over
old
100 years old.
Okay. Cool.
We grew old.
Oh my god.
And both Rowan and well, you don't know what your dad's race is, but Rowan was an elf.
Oh. What? Rowan was an elf?
Right? Rowan was an elf, right?
It's
That's how
changed
old
so
are
many
you?
times. He was an orc, and then it was an elf. It's an elf now, but
It was.
That's so you're like
you
80?
thought he was an orc, but you never wrote that
I
down.
never
so
wrote
it's
it
like,
down.
He's an elf, and you're like, he's not an orc, Brandon.
He's an elf.
He was
That's why I know
drafted into the
elfish.
war, and
That
we
makes
never saw him again. And then I guess he got away. Something happened. He didn't want to get into any details of you when we met again. But I guess he became a pirate and missed Lex and kidnapped him. We have met up afterwards. He came to see me recently after you had bruised him.
we had a conversation.
Yes, I heard about it. He's different things. He's the closest thing you have to a father. I know what he's done is horrible, but if you hope to have a father one day, he's done less terrible things than your real father has. I know that sounds hard to believe. And
Yeah.
I can't explain it, but I pray you don't ever learn.
Well, guys, this is my mom.
Are you kicking me out?
No. I just we were introducing, and now it's got really heavy really quick.
Information.
I'm often comedic to, kind of break the tension.
It's a sign of trauma.
It is.
It really is. And honestly, can I speak to you later once all of this is cleared so that you can...
Rosemary's our therapist.
Yes, and I'd love some either tips or to...
Your grandma doesn't know. She's maybe.
Why are you handing my mom notes?
Rowan.
Is Rowan taking applications for father figures?
Bellafort's like,
My
what the
father...
fuck?
Father.
I'm ready.
I don't have a dad.
I don't have...
I will raise you as
I don't
a
have
man.
parents.
I don't
so-
think so.
How is it that I haven't
No,
had any sort of parental figure and I've turned out fine?
You had to
I
Are
have-
you fine,
I
Rosemary?
have two parental figures, and I'm not fine.
Are
have
you
three,
fine?
and I'm not
Sure,
fine.
I tried.
Yes.
That's interesting. Are you just in town enjoying them? Is your junior?
This is my girlfriend.
There's a lot going on here.
I dated a
Yes.
dwarf once.
What?
Yes.
They have a
What?
lot. They touch each other a lot.
I'm a virgin mom.
You're a virgin.
You're a what?
What? I thought you told me about those stories as a pirate.
I'm.
And that's where
Who was that?
that's the security. We do have to wrap up, I think.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I have done it.
Bellafort's like, we will talk.
No, we won't.
I will
Well,
show
a
you.
man and a woman.
No. Namala, if you ever need to talk, just
No
come
thanks.
to me. I know, like, really.
It's been good to see you.
Yeah.
It's been lovely meeting you.
It's been nice meeting all of you. I'm glad he has such good company. Please keep my son safe. He's a reckless one.
Oh, come on. I keep them safe.
Your mouth was sewn shut.
My mouth.
Your
My eye was
sack.
taken.
sack was sewn.
Namala. You what?
Rude's like, another sack is closed shut too.
Shut up.
Well, We both have our own duties. I will keep in contact.
Yes, please.
It was nice to meet you, Lex's mom.
It's nice to meet all of you as well.
Stay safe.
You as well.
And if once this is all figured out, could I maybe get some tips, or maybe like they could all use a lot of therapy.
Oh, yes.
Damon's like
Looks
looking
at
her,
Damon.
and he like looks like he wants to say something to her, but is kind of like stuck in this weird like.
I will communicate you through the spell that I know.
Can I talk to you? Sidebar.
Sure. No, I step aside of you.
Look at this bandana, Rosemary made for me.
Do you
That's very
know
nice.
a Mrs. Trapieros who's also a nurse?
I am distracting them with my lovely bandana.
Do so.
It's so captivating. The beauty, the splendor.
You're looking more south. She works in a hospital.
South?
South.
She works more south?
Yes. I don't know her exact where she's being sent or what's happening, but last time I checked, she was in our operating hospital. Somewhat near Rivendell, in the general area.
Can I see the map?
Somewhere between Rivendell and Hoth. It's our home base.
Okay.
Do you know her?
Yes.
It's my mommy.
My full name is Damon Trapieros.
You're her son?
Yes.
She talks about you.
She does talk about you. I think she wants to find you.
What about me?
Well, the general stuff about how cute you were as a baby. Showing baby pictures.
She wants to know what happened. Like, she was so cute earlier, and now, like, look at.
She wants to find you.
So, anywhere between Hearth and Rivendell?
There's local towns that could direct you.
Do you know if the King of Rivendell would know whether or not the Order of the Phoenix is there?
Sure. I mean, if he's the king, is there a king?
Okay. Would the Queen know? The King won't know anything.
I don't believe the queen. It's not in Rivendell. It's nearby.
Okay.
They should know. I don't. Maybe. I wouldn't know.
Can you get into contact with her?
Not really. If you're headed that way, you would be quicker.
Okay. You guys don't have like sending stones or anything?
You only just cast the spell. I could send a message forward if you want.
Sure.
What do you want me to say?
You can tell her that her son. Tell her that I'm on my way to Hearth, and we'll be going through Rivendell.
I don't know.
No, I meant like this is for.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay. Tell her we're heading towards Hearth, and we'll be going there.
Okay, I will do that for you.
Everyone sees like not obviously no one can hear, but like everyone sees that he was like really confused, and now he's like, what the heck? Like,
Do you want to hug?
yes. Damon's like 6 foot, so she's like a foot taller than.
She gives you this like motherly like hug, just this kind of like warm embrace. And just like she like holds you for like a little bit, about 10 seconds, just kind of like.
There's like a tear. He like wipes away a tear.
You'll find.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Lex's mommy. Lex's mom. Lex's
So-
mom.
Well, we're all headed out. And she kind of like brings back to the group. Well,
Damon's eye is like
Goodbye.
red.
goodbye to all of you, and yes.
Oh!
She like picks you up. She's just like ah. Like,
What
goes
is
away.
the goddess of peace?
So no.
Selnoa?
There's a god of humor?
Mm-hmm.
I love
Yeah,
that.
Ganesh, the
Yeah.
female goddess of
That's amazing.
dragonborns. She made dragonborns as a joke.
Ganesh.
Because that's what they are.
Mhm.
Can I get an amen?
Can I get a
Oh
Something else she's not reading it.
You
She'll-
guys hop back on your carts, waving.
Damon goes back on with Oreo and Goldie.
Okay. You guys hop back on your carts. Ari kind of like announces to everyone.
Ah!
Yeah.
I explained to her.
We're gonna get heading out. There's the border is clear. It's been taken over by the Asheath Providence and the Red Alliance, so we won't have any issues getting over there. And then we will have transportation to take us straight to Hoth. Off we go.
And the carts begin
I'm
to
on
take
my
off.
Mamoy.
Mamoy.
The carts begin to take off. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Lex married his mom!
Thank you guys
David
so much
knows
for
where his
playing.
mom is!
Everybody has
So many's moms.
Nice! Yeah!
Oh.
Her
mom
told
feels
me.
You have a mom.
Is she alive?
Threw her away. You really want to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
Your mom threw you away.
Oh. I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, yeah, your mom is
You were like
mean.
2. You're like, bye, mom.
I don't need your tit no more.
Thank you so much for watching.
I choose to date this woman.
Thank you guys so much for playing. That was a lot of fun.
My girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll be back here next week. Is there any problems next week?
I have rounds next week. I forgot to mention. I'm sorry.
I will be here. People's choice.
I think that should be fine.
Are you able to swap
I
around?
don't have any.
I can try.
It's also fine if you miss a session.
I can.
But yeah, we'll try to play next session.
No,
Next
I
week.
will not miss a session.
Ah.
Be here. Be here, be square. 'Cause
Just
if I'm
doing
not,
rounds, just running. You're just like, I attack!
if I'm not here, I die. So.
Yeah. We'll be here for next session when they get to Hearth and have some political intrigue. You guys are still on the run.
I don't like politics.
Politics on my face. Yeah. We'll see you guys next week. Thank you. Goodbye.